Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, take on 10 of my players tonight. I think it's going to be 11, and then with a special guest, 12. Hello, players.
Hello, Logan.
Hello.
That was horrifying, and I
That's
hated it.
really disturbing. Yeah, let's not do that anymore.
We are Legion.
Hello, audience. How are you all doing today? Don't
ugly-
scream at me, please.
Oh, note to everybody on your Zoom, you can actually put your real name in your name thing since it's all visible on the
Yes,
Twitch
please
chat.
You can do that, or well, we can't delete them completely,
Nick.
can you? You have to leave something
Nope.
in there. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so put your real name. That'd be great. So you can see now how big these frames usually are, and we only give them a little tiny box, and they're blurry as all heck right now. But this is it. This is what we're. And of course, Mari and Prime Hearts are off the screen because
Oh, they're there.
anyway, it's fine.
They're
No, it's
fine.
not. Not on,
Oh,
not
their
on the
name.
stream.
That's
It's not.
It's okay.
Because I zoomed in on you guys a little bit. Anyway, I tried to get you as big as possible. There are better ways to do this. I will do maybe next time. The problem is we have to know exactly how many people are going to be there if I cut it up, and we don't. We have no clue how many people are going to be here. So we might have some more players jump in when they can, and we might hear from some of them one way or another, maybe in chat. But anyway, thank you, Mr. Mattingly. Travis does a really cool podcast that you all should go listen to. I'm trying to remember the name
Absolutely.
of it. I just got to hear it. He and
Tooth and nail.
that's it right
He's
there.
very
And I don't remember his co-host. I don't remember their name off the top of my head. Orion?
Yep.
Is it Orion? Perfect. Okay. Gosh, I meet like 50 people a week, so it's
Oh,
hard to
fun.
keep everyone's name straight. Well, hello everyone. So welcome to the Elumis episode of Countless Heroes. If this is your first time here, I'm really sorry because this is going to be chaotic and strange. But welcome anyway, and I just hope you have some fun. It is very difficult to find transparent images of strings of egg-shaped Christmas lights. Just putting that out there. So we got regular looking Christmas lights and a tree. And for those who might be interested, there are several little Easter eggs throughout what
Easter
you
egg.
see around. So don't spoil it. Just let people find them on their own. Yeah, that's that. So again, welcome to our Elumis episode. So what's happening tonight is we're throwing a little bit of a Christmas party, and the players are going to play their characters in, of course, their fictional world of Vale at the Elumis Christmas party. Elumis party, not Elumis Christmas party.
Loomis Christmas.
The Elumis Christmas party. And that's that. But before we start, does anybody have anything exciting going on this week?
Well, I have one thing. Heather's here.
Heather, come on in. Doesn't matter. I don't need to switch anything. I like this layout. It's nice.
Look at
Everyone
that.
can just be tiny.
Oh, hey guys, welcome to my world. It's terrible.
I was gonna say, how's that any different for me on a daily basis?
I am so much shorter than you, Tessa. You're 5'2", right?
Yeah.
I'm so much shorter. I'm like,
4
I'm
inches.
yeah, that's a
Like
lot.
3.5 inches.
An
It's not.
absolute,
It really
an
isn't a
absolute
lot.
hobbit.
Except that so we have friends that are 3.5, 4 inches taller than Tessa. That difference, I don't notice. But Tessa and Caden, I mean, that's an important 3.5 inches.
There's a video.
It's
of
a
me,
big difference.
There's a video of me standing next to Jenny when she's wearing heels. I didn't
Oh, yeah,
realize how
I've seen it.
small I was. I didn't realize how small I was. I was like, fucking hell, I am itty bitty.
That's amazing. No, I told Tessa, I think it's because when I look at Tessa, I can just kind of look down with my eyes. And I'm being serious here. I'm not trying to make fun or anything. But when I'm next to Caden, I have to actually physically look down.
Yeah,
You're
also
Understand the
very
same
tall.
thing.
You're really
I
tall.
know, I'm not
Logan.
trying to be joking. I'm just saying I was trying to figure out why it feels different.
You are
That's
tall,
it.
love.
I'm only 6 foot.
Yes, you are.
5'11" and a half or so.
That's
Only.
that is a foot taller than me. That is
Yeah,
a full foot
only.
taller than me.
Heather! Hello, Heather. How are you?
It's like an episode of Cheers.
I am a little harried because I just like basically sprinted around the house to get myself on camera quickly.
I'm a little hairy.
Hey, so am I.
Yes. So are the patients I worked with all day.
Oh,
The
shit.
patients look a lot like Mari.
Indeed.
I do. Quite a bit.
I was going to agree, but I had to make that joke instead.
So, because this party's being thrown by Mo the Modron, the Monodrone, Mo the Modron Monodrone. Sure. Of course, it is a costume party, so we're going to be talking a little bit about that. And some of you even dressed up. You look amazing. Some of you always dress up, and you all always look amazing. Well, hi, Fennec. Are you
It's the
here?
best.
The best
Yeah, you're gonna watch it on VOD. I'm sorry, Fennec. We miss you. Just call in sick.
We
Cough,
love
cough.
you, Fennec.
That's all. No, don't do that.
Love you, Fen.
The best bean.
Is Autumn here? Yes, she is.
Yes, Autumn is
I
here
think
too.
Autumn is
I'm
here.
under 15.
There's Matthew Siebert and Travis Mattingly. I saw a few others earlier as well.
Now we're playing Romper
Anyway.
Room, as Logan says
Sure.
he can see in his magic mirror.
Yeah. Is it a mirror? I thought it was a kaleidoscope.
There was 2 shows that did something very similar, and sometimes I can't remember which one was
It's a
which.
kaleidoscope. If you, if you're here and you're in the chat, say hi. Happy holidays. We will wave at you and say some amazing.
Hi, Autumn.
Oh, Travis, you can only hear us. So if we make faces at you, you won't be able to tell. Is that the?
Damn.
Okay, so if someone makes a face, someone else
Sounds
on
like
stream
make a
has to
face.
describe it carefully.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm a writer. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
All right.
That's gonna take a really
then
long
do
time.
GB. All right, don't. Okay. So it is. See, some people caught it. It's funny how many. It's a good litmus test to see how many people catch my jokes. Well, okay, it's a good litmus test to see how many people react to my jokes. Some people
There you go.
shake their head.
That's closer.
Now that I've got you all here, I'd like to talk to you about Amway. Oh, sorry.
I have a really nice timeshare property I want to talk to you about, and you're all already bought in.
Cameras.
Have you heard about the School of Invention?
Did you say Amway?
Yeah,
You did say
Amway.
My mom used to do stuff.
I did Amway for several years.
My mom did
and-
too. She still does sometimes.
Now that
I
you're
thought
all
technically
here-
still a member because I get a huge discount on my phone bill. But
Mhm.
I got one thing good out of Amway and education. It taught me how to talk to people. It also taught me how to annoy the shit and lose friends. But you know,
Now that you're all here, no one's allowed to leave until they've bought into the house for WonderCon.
one of you here is going to die.
Please not
All
again.
right, that's
Please not again.
Logan,
Me.
Logan,
already
that's
done
every
that.
session. That's not
That's
like a
true,
special
yes,
thing.
that's-
Come on,
It's
special.
people
volunteer.
volunteering, so it's don't worry, Chelsea.
Not
people are
Rosie.
volunteering.
Not Rosie, just
I'm
Jenny.
just gonna say, Mari, Oshin, and Callie are not allowed.
We paid our dues.
They've paid their dues. They've served their time.
My statement to Logan, and I know fully well what I do here, is try it. That's all I'm gonna say.
So Radar Manor won't be standing after the session.
Yes, he's gonna.
Oh, boy.
No, this is
Someone's
supposed to be
casting
a
meteors.
pleasant, gentle
There's-
holiday.
There's twice the number of you. That means twice the number of beholders, right?
Oh,
There's
there
one
goes
last
Mo's
spot.
deposit.
I was gonna say
Oh,
this is
no.
when the dragon shows up to take over the city. Like this is the time.
That beholder
Let's
was easy.
Not do that again.
You had a lot of help, and we did moments
We
towards
did,
the
I
end.
was gonna
Still in
say.
Prime Heart just killed that thing instantly. It was
I just
great.
like George of the Jungled into that shit. It was great.
Georgia.
That is the best verb. Best
So
verb.
my first Christmas gift to all of you is you can make as many references as you want tonight.
Yay!
No stressing. This is a stress-free night. We're not gonna play that. We're not gonna play that game. We'll play other games. We're not gonna play that.
So,
It's only a model.
Chelsea, you're good. You can reference Parks and Rec.
Yes. Through the one time I'm not able to.
This is- so
bet.
so what is it? Okay. It was.
It's
Oh, you said it was,
Parks and
was it
Rec.
Little
It's
Mermaid?
no,
Parks
it's
and
Parks
yeah.
and Rec.
Oh my god!
Every single time.
There's so much good material.
It's
so
her
much.
favorite show.
Mari, you're a little hot. Can you turn your game down just a little bit?
Yeah, I
No,
can.
you can't. You don't have it.
It's
you-
really
you don't-
hot.
A little bit. I'm sorry.
I think she's really hot.
Your mic is
She's
a
a
little
cat.
hot.
Not
you
her
please
as a
turn
cat.
down
I
your-
mean her
I would-
fucking.
She's a cat.
No, she's not a cat.
Listen,
you can
Jay.
see
You're the one
We
that's
call werewolves wolves all the
inventing the glitter
time. Don't have any problems with that one.
I can't.
You come into my home and you just disrespect me.
You mean state fact? I love you,
sound bad
Caden.
to
I love you.
Fact
Caden.
Why
be
you gotta-
disrespe- I guess fact can be disrespectful. It's all in the way you
Yeah.
present it.
Objection, Your Honor.
Overruled.
No. The two lawyers in here can stop lawyering right now. We'll all lose. Two lawyers, not just one gaming lawyer, but two gaming lawyers. Let's see.
That's
Who
like
the
the
two
two
that look
turtle
most
doves. Two
presentable?
gaming lawyers.
All right. So, you guys are headed to Moe's.
Okay.
Actually, you're heading to Reynard Manor. And you guys can come and go as you want, but as you arrive, the entirety of Reynard Manor is covered in dollar store decorations. There are thousands of little tiny paper cutout tree strings going over the different walls and banisters, and there's piles of snow into like cone shapes that have been covered in green and pink and purple glitter to kind of make them look like little trees out in the yard. There's an entire strand of Christmas lights that look like they've had little paper or Christmas eggs. They all look like egg lights, but they've had paper Moe faces put on the front of them, so they kind of glow with different Moe colors. And strangely enough, Moe did not do those. The little Fennec Fox area has had stenciled trees and a Santa sleigh still flying overhead, because for some reason we still have Santa. And ooh, wait, hold on. Nope, hold on. Okay. The audience thought you didn't. I'm sorry, I have no way to make you guys see it. There you go.
Oh my
See it?
god.
Did you watch the stream?
Yes,
All
I
right, good.
did. Fucking hell, Logan.
That was amazing, baby. It was so worth it just for that.
Up
Yes,
until the
it's
Mo
totally worth
faces,
it.
I was like, you're describing
That's
the decorations, and I thought,
just
I've
the
seen this
first
Hallmark
of
movie.
I just
Many
saw it
surprises.
now. Good.
Um,
Afraid.
I'm excited. But I may know things.
And it's just, in general, it's just a beautiful sort of makeshift thing. This beautiful, expensive manor decorated with these cheap paper handmade decorations is very charming. And the fact that there are so many of them, that Mo, probably not needing sleep, has been working around the clock for weeks decorating, getting ready to decorate this place. And as you come up to the front door, the doors are open and it smells wonderful inside. A lot of you can recognize the Pip's signature cooking style, as a lot of the food was cooked by Pip. But also there are some Mo things in there as well. As you go in to the main front hall, which you've been into before, remember there's two large pieces of property. The entire center area, which is the courtyard, has these very large metal heaters that have basically like stoves, but then their stoves up high and then they're kind of radiating down. So you can be outside the entire time. It's even got tarps covering, very nice, beautiful tarps. You're going to guess they come with the property. Covering it, so in case it starts to snow, you won't have any issue being outside. And it's all decorated with these holiday lights, Elumis lights, all up and down the strips. Every bush out front has the Elumis lights in them, including the fox ones, which is a little weird because it looks like Mo took the time to like do anatomy, like make them look like constellations, and like gave them glowing eyes. and then had to go down each leg. And it looks like he took a lot of time just kind of like outline them instead of just shoving them in like most of us do. As you get inside, you see tables and tables of food. There's probably already some guests there. And those of you coming with significant others, I see, and are doing, especially if you're doing couples costumes, I'll let you go ahead and introduce your significant other, unless it's a PC. It's just the same type of decorations continue inside, just covering every wall, the floor, the ceiling. There's glitter everywhere. You're pretty sure Mo's not getting his deposit back. There's a dance floor that's been set up. There is Bacapella is here doing all of their Elumis hits, which you'll hear in the background here. Mostly it's the two Kenku who do most of the work in this one because they don't do a lot of singing songs because it's mostly background noise. But that means Zreet is here, she is
one of their hits walking around the Elumis tree.
Yes.
It is now.
It wasn't before, but here we are.
All right. Does anybody else have any bird pun Christmas songs? Feel free to throw those out anytime you want.
I'm just gonna warn you now. It's gonna be random, and it's gonna be random bursts.
I'm dreaming of a foul Elumis.
Jingle birds. I don't know. That's all that.
That's a cute one.
Jingle birds is perfect. I always love how Jay's so hesitant. Does anybody else think that Jay really knows that these are killer things that he's about to say?
It's faux
but he just likes to say it like with the humble brag.
It's not that good.
I was like, I literally, that came into my head, and I literally couldn't think of anything else. Like, I'm stuck here, so I have to release it into the world to be free of it.
Me, whenever I think of anything terrible. If I have to suffer, so do y'all bitches.
Oh.
And I'll be reviewing the different costumes as we go on because I don't have them all. But I'm going to give you the full list of people that will be showing up besides you all. After will be there. Aldion will be there. Anika. Arland is going to stop by kind of in the middle and just say hi. He doesn't really stay. Boss, Patsy, and Tinker are there. Holly stops by and kind of in the middle if anybody wants to talk to her. Jastra is there with Lark, obviously. Kurt and Clara are there. Nambu is there. And you'll find out that Mo and Nambu ran into each other just on the street one day, and Mo walked up to him because he was kind of neat. You never seen anybody look like him before. Pinball will obviously be there with Oshin. Rydell and Stokes are there. Dub is there with Syl. Zreet is there. Ivy is there. And that's probably it, unless I come up with somebody that wasn't on the list or I can't remember. So throughout the night, people will be showing up. Most of those people show up right at the beginning or with you, obviously. And I will go ahead and go through some of their costumes and things as we go. But as you start to arrive, who gets there slightly early to on time? Nathan, the one person, and Mari, I guess.
Nathan and Mari, because they're going together.
Rosie probably would tag along because Mari's the one that picked out the dress.
Probably give him like 3 feet of space.
3 feet.
Right.
No more than that. 3 feet.
Listen, when you're 2 feet tall, 3 feet is a lot. That's fair.
That's an important 3 feet right there.
Call back. I appreciate that.
We're allowed to do those tonight.
You know what?
We've never not said you can do callbacks. You just can't do callbacks to references. That's
what callbacks are.
Callbacks to previous pop culture references.
All right.
Gotcha. Lawyered. Wife of lawyered.
Wife of lawyer.
That's worse.
I am Pencilhead. I am son of Pencilhead. A movie I love and my wife hates.
Oh.
Y'all know that my
Couldn't be more
name,
wrong.
Caden, is a derivative of the traditional Irish Mac Caden,
Does that mean
which
pencil?
means son of Caden.
Oh.
I believe. I believe, or like son of
I was
something.
so excited.
Literally, Mac,
I was
Mac
so
means son
excited
of.
for that to connect so
I was like,
well.
where
and
did
it just-
No.
I was like, this is gonna be amazing. Where is this going? this sentence is a roller coaster.
My last name
Alright.
legitimately means son of the hawk-eyed,
That's
Awesome.
Mine just means
if that works.
Someday I want to play an icebreaker with all of us, since we all know each other well, but we just do a round of like connective tissue from an anecdote. Because I'd be like, hey Jenny, I had a cat named Hawkeye, and then someone has to move on to a story about a cat, and then someone has to move on. We just do a big round of connective anecdotes.
It's like telephone, but not.
All right,
But
so
not.
as you come in, there's a couple of servers that Mo was able to convince Anika to come in and help out with. So nobody is alone when they show up. The entire Reynard Manor is available to peruse, except for a couple of the upstairs bedrooms, which we're using for changing rooms. And probably all the upstairs. So any ground floor is available, which is a lot. And let's go ahead and start talking about you guys arriving. So, who wants to go first? Who wants to describe their costume and as they enter the grand ballroom with all the balls?
Nathan Murray.
Funded balls.
Nick and Mari did raise their hands saying they'd be there first, so I think we're going to start
We
there.
just murdered both of us, so I need you to hold on for a second.
Oh,
Nathan
we
and
will
Mari
be
are
hopefully
dragged
taking
into the
a break.
ballroom.
Chilla,
will-
you want
Hold on. We will be taking our break a little early because we want to get back by 9 tonight. So we'll be taking our break in about an hour. So, but let's go ahead and get at least introed and we'll get things started here.
Shelby, do you want to go first?
I can, yeah. So Nathan and Mari went as a couple's costume. There is a book that both of them are very fond of. I don't think we ever decided on a title of it, but it's about
I don't know its fucking title.
It
Piece
is
of
about
mystery.
It is about a dragon who fell, or technically in the story, a man who fell in love with a dragon. So we
Dragons
changed
of
it.
Mystery.
That's called Dragons of Desire because it's a.
Oh, yep, that's the name. That's my name for it.
No, it's really wholesome. It's not. I wrote this myself. It's a story I wrote. Please do not taint it like that. It's a story I
I'm gonna let you
wrote.
guys
and came
go.
up
You didn't
with.
Puppy,
lead with
I
that. I
desire
assumed it
that
was-
puppy.
You
No,
put it in
I
the
wrote
improv
it.
space, Caden.
Yeah, we thought you were making
Yes,
something up
ending.
for the show. So,
No, I
All right.
wrote it. It's a story
well, you
I
should give
wrote.
us a heads up.
I didn't think I need to.
Have you met
Have you
us?
met
There's so many of us.
Valid, I suppose.
You're
Okay,
talking
sorry.
about
Have you met the
dragon, it's in
12 of us that are here?
Anyway, so it's a story about a man who falls in love with a dragon, and it has parallels to Beauty and the Beast. It's the whole "I am a monster and I don't know why you would want me" kind of thing, and so they changed it to be the princess and the dragon. So Mari, describe your outfit.
Yeah.
You look gorgeous.
So it's a full length gown. Not a super like flowy, or not flowy, like poofy skirt. It's more of a flowy, and it's a really pretty light blue with these like gorgeous white floral appliques all on the front, and like sheer sleeves. She's got a flower crown with baby's breath because that's Mari. And then just some simple like white antique boots, and I'm gonna post it on my Twitter and all that stuff. But yeah, it's very pretty.
And Nathan, he clearly isn't gonna do dragon face, so he has this makeup that doing these lines along his face and these very intricate patterns that Mari did for him. And his hair is braided up and back in these very Viking-like hairstyle. His hair is not quite long enough to do a full Viking, but you know, he's doing his best. And he has this beautiful, intricate, I'm putting it in the chat right now because I don't know how to describe this in its full glory. Very Viking inspired, like tunic and very regal outfit. And instead of the deep navy and kind of yellow, instead it is a rich crimson and gold. And he looks fucking baller. And the princess and the dragon.
Rosie's being attacked by snakes.
Put that
Gently,
in the chat for the
gently
group,
attacked.
or what?
It's inactive.
It's
I
in
will
the
go ahead and
active.
share to the audience.
Yeah, but it's that outfit, but deep crimson, and I really love that model. He's really cute, and I just really like it.
Very nice. All right. Who is next? Rosie is next.
So Rosie, before she comes in, is kind of like tailing onto Mari's skirt, almost seeming uncomfortable a little bit.
Tail. Sorry.
She kind of like tugs on her skirt a
Dragons.
little bit. She's like, "Are you sure that I look okay? Like I feel like maybe I should go home and change." And I don't know. There's a lot of
Rosie, you
people.
look wonderful.
And I'm usually not. I usually don't mind people, but I don't. Okay.
Rosie, you look gorgeous.
Very much so.
So Rosie is wearing a dress that Mari picked out for her. Mari also did her hair in these really nice braids. But it is this princess style with a poofy skirt, pink dress, with a fitted top and flowers along the bottom. And she's not used to dressing that fancy. So she's got some makeup on. It's very minimal. But yeah, I'm going to post in active play as well.
Okay. Please also post it to the group.
If you have moderator privileges on Discord.
Oh, you don't. So,
Yeah.
so the moderator privileges do that, so I don't have to keep doing
I'm
that.
on it.
My image
Alright.
didn't send. I was trying to send it to the group and it didn't send. Sorry.
To save somebody else from having to go next, I'll go ahead and do one. So Boss, Patsy, and Tinker have come to the party to represent all of the goblins. Not everyone could take the day off, unfortunately, but the three of them absolutely come. Boss looks absolutely normal. He's got his leather jacket on, his greased hair, looks fine. Patsy looks like Patsy, only wearing a pink jacket. And Tinker is dressed up like a little carriage. And down the side of this carriage is big white lightning stripes. Who's next?
I love it.
I'm
It's the fucking grease lightning.
Thank you. Okay. My brain was like, I think
I was
like where he's going, but I
Yeah,
wasn't.
I was like, the pink jacket. That's not where he's going, is it?
Who's next?
That was where he was going.
Lark and Jasper probably would have come with them.
Okay.
I do not know what Jasper was wearing, so you can create that.
Oh, I thought you would have done Cup's costume.
No.
Okay.
I didn't actually have a costume. Lark he went with a ugly sweater theme. So he's wearing just a sweater. And it's a blue and red sweater background, and centered on the front is a white symbol. It is decorated and painted as the rear of Pip. So it's all white, just Pip's rear end. And hanging off of it in various places are actual egg tubes.
Oh,
And
God.
I
How long ago did you make the sweater?
yesterday. So they're day-old egg tubes.
They're only going to get worse.
Oh no.
How bright are the lights in here? Lark just stands next to a candle for a while. It's beautiful sweater.
I love it and hate it at the same time.
So Jastra, who's not all embarrassed by Lark, did decide to try to change it. Normally, Jastra would wear probably some sort of masquerade mask and a very beautiful dress, but she decides to come in an actual costume the goblins help her make. in honor of the host, which is the other way that she goes. She is dressed looks like she is just herself wearing a normal dress, but on the front there are fake arms and they look like they're carrying Mo, which face is now over her belly.
That is adorable, and I love it.
That's cute.
That's so cute.
She looks very uncomfortable.
Emotionally or physically?
Yes.
Both.
¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Oh
my god, that's fucking incredible.
Okay, I can go next.
Go for it.
That's what his way of saying good luck.
No one sees Syl at first. They only see a very ostentatious, four-legged, two-person dragon costume that they're sort of not quite in sync, but they're slowly coming into the room. It's got just like hay that's been painted as like this ridiculous mane thing. There's like almost like New Year's poppers occasionally get jettisoned off and startle people. But it is distinctly two people in this costume, and Syl is very definitely the head with like a full like dragon headdress going, and it has like flowers painted in the scaled dragon pattern.
Shit.
Poor Dub.
This is not actually what it looks like, but it's the inspiration for the costume.
I can't see that well enough.
All right, is there a costume contest? Because Syl wins. I don't care who else comes in. It's Syl and Dub.
Syl wins. Syl and Dub win. Yep. Dub is such a good sport.
All right. Who's next?
Soxy can go.
All right, Soxy.
So Soxy comes in and her wings are actually open a little bit, which is not normal. She has them decorated like dragon's wings. And she's wearing fake dragon scales and a mask that are every different color that dragons come in. And she's carrying a little sack. And so basically it came dressed as the dragon mother. I have a picture. Just find it.
That's precious.
And then Soxy accidentally conjures Tiamat.
Ooh. So this is not a person dressed up. This is just my inspiration for what she's dressed as.
Neat.
That's so cute.
Aww.
Okay, and I'll share that to... Or did someone already?
Not yet.
So,
That's
Can't stop laughing at the picture of Syl with the kid in the back who's like peeking out.
The kid in the back is having an experience, like a religious experience. I can see him astral projecting.
I didn't even notice the kid.
Emphasis on ass.
you think there's a camel dragon, Mari? Got some sort of tumor back there?
Look at the face. And I just didn't
Okay.
process the picture all the way.
Nambu comes in saying he didn't have time to be able to work on a costume. He's just wearing a pair of Mickey Mouse ears.
Oh.
So Mickey Mouse now canonically lives in our universe. He's not up to
Yes.
public domain yet.
Never will
Reminder.
be. It's Disney.
Reminder
Nope,
for the
forgot.
group and the audience. Logan, Nambu's the Loxodon.
Yes.
He's the elephant looking.
He's
dude.
an
Okay.
elephant
He's an
dressed up
elephant.
as a mouse. Yeah. Scariest thing in the world to them. All right, who's next?
It's not scary. They just don't know.
Wow. GB is wearing a sort of a deerstalker hat and a cloak and a scarf, and he's got a pipe hanging from his mouth. And he's a gender bent version of the lead detective from Puppies of Mystery, Sherlock Bones.
That's adorable.
Love it. I love it. Love it.
As soon as you said
Swear
the
to God.
Deerstalker and the cloak, I was like, is he Sherlock Bones? Immediately.
That's amazing.
If you put your inspiration down and if it's a picture of Wishbone, I swear to God, Andy.
It better be Wishbone.
Oh, I thought about that in my head. I didn't have inspiration.
God, I love a child.
I love one child. The rest of them can keep.
All right,
I'm sorry.
who's next?
I can go. Because she lives nearby, so the fact that he's showing up this late is not great.
I feel like Pimble's like, no,
Fashionably.
honey, we're fashionably late. This is happening.
Yeah, I'm sure they were busy. I'm sure they were busy.
Oh, she's at
First
the
of
door.
all.
What are you doing? Why are you ready to go? It's not time to leave yet.
Yep, that sounds right.
Oshin has this really nice like white coat on and sort of like white lines painted over his face, and the beard is like blue with the streak of white. His hair is done really nice. It looks super regal almost. And Pimple is matching him with a very familiar little hat with a little mistletoe in it. This is the Snow Queen and Hazamu.
That's nice. I love that.
And I imagine Pimple has like a white glitter beard because he's the winter.
Would he
Yeah,
spike it like they're
absolutely.
icicles?
Yes, absolutely. Yes. All right.
Hey, Jay, I
Who's
love
left?
you and your husband so much. I stand.
I don't know why the matching took me so long to figure out. I was like, oh yeah, hold on. Hazamu looks like the Snow Queen now.
And the height difference, it works too. It's beautiful.
All right. So, who's next?
Connor can go.
Go for it.
So Connor will show up. He has his hair slicked back, pulled back, beard freshly trimmed. He is wearing the Cinderhaven equivalent of a suit, but the vest is done up in blue scales to make it look like dragon scales. And the cravat has a single pin in it that is a silver 8-pointed snowflake.
Are we all fucking dragons? What is going on?
It is a dragon
It's the dragon holiday.
I mean, yeah, that's valid.
How many people wear red and green during Christmas? I mean, it's...
I still think that's a missed opportunity with that shirt or that sweater. Should have said.
I
Indies
agree.
Valley.
I agree. I gotta email them apparently because it's the second or third time we've had this conversation. I feel like, listen, I love your shirt, but here's
Here's this great business.
Excellent job, Connor.
opportunity.
So every once in a while, people will ask Zreet what her costume is, and she just walks over to the corner and grabs a seat and pulls it over and sits on it. And it takes a while until people realize that she's sitting on a stool.
Oh my god.
Stool pigeon.
Damn it.
Oh my god, I love it.
No? Okay.
I love it. I love it. I love that she's a stool pigeon.
Good
Logan,
God.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Just disappointed.
I'm both mad and disappointed.
I'm just impressed.
Logan, you don't get to use that for stream. Get it out of here. I saw that.
I don't see nothing. So, who's next?
Process elimination.
I guess only two people left, I think, are Kelly and Primeheart.
Why is this music so ominous?
Because we're at Halloween now.
That was
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Much holiday
It's a
music.
costume party.
That was Callie's entrance music, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Both the doors
Characters
swing open. There's
Did
fog
Callie come as
everywhere.
the Phantom of the Opera? Like,
Actually, that's not a bad
I
idea.
know what to draw Callie and Primeheart as Christine and
Do
the
it.
Phantom.
So
Primeheart's
Callie is gonna open up the door and kind of wink at Primeheart, and is going to use her Triton ability to actually cast Fog Cloud through the door as they enter, because she's being extra as fuck. And Callie walks in dressed head to toe as the Siren, otherwise known as Marina, in full pirate attire and cinched in corset, huge sword for swashbuckling, and is trailed by Primeheart.
If you'd paused for like a split second, it would have been fucking hilarious. Huge sword.
I mean, I just need to tilt the camera down like 3/4 of an inch. Not even. But...
You wouldn't know that it was Primeheart if it wasn't Callie leading in front. Primeheart is wearing his version of plate mail, and his face is mostly brown fur from bear rugs or whatever. And he has in his hand his trident, but he has like a glaive put onto it, and he is dressed as Lady Enith.
Aww.
You just made Angela fangirl about her own character.
Hey, why would you come into my own home and attack me like this?
I'm being attacked and I love it.
I miss Enith so fucking much.
Same!
Best hug bear.
We're just gonna reincarnate her. It's fine.
Hey, Caden. I just have one word for you. Wait.
That's upsetting.
Really, right? So if I come up with costumes for everyone else, I didn't have a lot of time this week. I will get those as we go. But what? What's wrong, Mari?
Nothing. It's fine.
I'm just watching.
Wow, Mari, you just sounded like
Connor and Nathan are very confused. What? No.
So
Really good at throwing our boy.
as the party is getting going, you still haven't seen Mo, but every once in a while, you hear this. Dunk,
I'm checking the sky.
dunk.
I've learned from last time.
No, he's not. He's not. You don't do the same griff. You do the next griff. But yeah, every once in a while from upstairs, and then coming down the stairs, you thunk, and then there's a pause, and then thunk. And coming down the stairs around the corner is Mo in an amazing pirate costume. I mean, it is the best pirate costume I've ever seen.
No.
And he turns, and he's wearing an eye patch. And he walks forward until he hits something, and then he lifts his eye patch, looks around. Dunk.
I love him. One Modron. He's so very good.
I
didn't think ahead there.
For that. Mike and I have been
Or
saying
he
that
did
for
specifically
a
think ahead.
long time. Mike gave me that idea. Like, Mike, this is the reason this is a costume party, is because Mike gave me that. I was like, no, that's too good. We have
Strictly
to
so
use
you
that.
could use that
I
gag.
can't wait until next.
We all owe Mike a debt of gratitude.
Seriously? That's amazing.
So
Break time, right?
The party gets in. No, I got 40 minutes. The party gets into full swing, and I think, food gets served and drinks, and the holiday traditions start. Nathan and Mari and Kelly and Primeheart all sneak off to the mistletoe, not together at the same time. Well, maybe. And I'm going to think that maybe there's some singing. Do some people have some singing they want to do?
Sure.
No, I guess not. I guess the 3 people that contacted me earlier don't want to sing.
I just said sure.
Okay, I missed it. I'm sorry.
It's
All right, Kelly, you're gonna break the ice for us. We really appreciate
I will break
that.
the ice because I am not. I am only a co-author of this.
I wonder if I can make you. Can I zoom in on you? Does that work?
I don't know.
Can I zoom?
Okay, we're gonna do an experiment. Hold on.
Double click
You
on
can
her.
pin her to the center so she's the biggest screen.
That did not work. Don't tell me to double click. That was bad.
Oh, I don't know what happens when you double click.
Hold on.
Left-
Spotlight? Oh, there we go.
Oh god. I'm afraid.
All right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna block that from my vision. That doesn't need to happen at
Oh,
all.
look how good Callie's art looks though. Fucking god.
Yeah, it does.
Damn.
Gorge.
I am good with that. It's
Um,
a great job coloring.
So, I am not. I am a co-creator on this one. Gabby and I wrote this actually about 2 weeks ago as a joke, and we thought maybe we would record it at some point. But I talked to her, so I'm going to perform it here instead, so she can also get perk points for participating because she and I wrote this together.
Yay.
And it's going to be really awful, so I apologize.
Do we need not music so that it doesn't
That would be
throw
really
her off
helpful.
with
I'm sorry.
the not
My
matching
brain-
backing track?
Thank you so much, Ange, for knowing
just thought of
exactly
it.
where my brain
I
was
was
gonna
like,
be that's gonna be
unless
bad.
it's to Old
Do
Lang
you have a
Syne, I
backing
don't.
track you need me to have?
No. It's so okay. I have to find my lyrics. All right, there we go. God, okay. I apologize if this is way too long. So
Did
we had
you
to,
have other people that were going to help you out with it or not?
no, because the only other person who was going to do it was Gabby. So
You just want to
Gabby's not
start
here.
it from the last verse and just go down.
Yeah, that actually works.
That works fine, right?
Okay.
So the song goes on for a while, and then we get to
Yeah.
the last verse.
Right. On the 12th day of Elumis, my true love gave to me 12 Hobbes' tomes, 11 primal dragons, 10 egg tubes a heating, 9 electric swings, 8 total districts, 7 victor members, 6 players an evening, 5 games a week, 4 waterways, 3 awakened trees, 2 mage hands, and 1 motor Mo who's the best of beans.
Bravo.
And
Bravo.
Perfect.
Yay, that's so
Yay.
cute.
That's amazing.
He is the best of beans.
I will put the
He is,
words
yes.
in
He is the
chat.
goodest bean.
And as the 12th verse ends, everyone's like, "What are they talking about? Sessions?"
It's a weird static.
I know.
Weird
Sorry.
static again.
I want to know why Kyle in chat is surprised we play 5 games a week. Did we not tell him that when he guessed it?
No, I think he
Yeah,
was
I thought so.
offering that as a suggestion. Like I think
Ah.
he guessed that might have been the 5 nights or the
Okay,
5
gotcha.
number.
All right, that was a little bit more meta than it probably was appropriate for the thing, but there you go.
He was
So Gabby and I worked on that.
It was so good.
You know, I also noticed that it's really weird that we only ever get together 6 at a time.
I've never
Well,
seen
there's
that
only
do on
6 chairs.
Mondays.
There's only 6 chairs at the table.
I always
Oh,
sit
that's
on
true.
the table. I sit on the table.
And you always never sit on
Sure.
the chair that there's there
Hello,
for you.
Logan.
Yeah, Kyle would like. We went the opposite. Oh God, we went the opposite direction. Kyle would like the lyrics posted.
I already put,
Yeah,
I already put them in the Twitch chat.
We have the list.
Indeed.
I'm glad I got this hat so extra large because it goes over my headphones.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the biggest problem. I have to wear my earbuds with my hat. I saw Kyle was having that issue too with his pip hat.
That pip hat is huge, so I think it'll be fine. That pip hat could fit 2 of my heads in it if it needed to. All right. Maybe we should have had you do the full thing because that was really, really.
Christmas music
Okay,
or next
Oh
person.
yeah.
next person.
Somebody else want to sing now or later or what?
Do you wanna build a modron?
God damn it, Ange.
Doesn't have to be a modron.
Do you want to hide a body?
Jesus.
It doesn't have to be in 1P.
Oh, Jesus! Let's try out to murder something today.
Hear it for you.
Syl sings that song at Connor, and Connor's just like, "Get the fuck away." Okay, bye.
Shuffles off with Dove in the back of the costume.
Yeah, Dub gets tugged along occasionally.
They kind of have to
No,
like
it's-
awkwardly like turn.
It's weird. Still keeps like patting her own like dragon butt so that he knows to go.
He's standing at the snack table trying to grab something that's.
Like you got a riding crop. You're just whacking your ass, your own acid.
Kinky.
I mean, Dub wouldn't mind.
Worst dragon tar ever. Or best, I don't know.
Any
Dragon
Hazel,
Ball.
who's going next?
Dragon tar sounds like a horrible thing. Okay, thanks. I hate it.
Hey, that's my line.
I wasn't planning to, but I did rewrite the chestnuts roasting on the open fire song for
You weren't
Elumis.
planning to write it, but it just happened.
No, I wasn't
Sometimes
planning to
I know
sing it. But remember,
What were you planning on doing with it?
I don't know.
If
I posted it in the
Showing
Veil
off?
World building because it was fun.
You know, if I had been told that we could do this, I would have had something prepared.
It's been in our chat. That's okay.
I haven't seen
I think
it.
I added everyone on it.
Okay, I'm posting the lyrics.
Let's talk about extra points. I think it's in our
But
announcements.
it all gets blood.
Talked about
together.
today, or Tessa posted it. She added everyone. It was in our announcement about today's part.
For those of us who were in court all day,
it was done yesterday. But okay.
Or worked an 11-hour shift with no break. Yeah.
Again, we were running a little late this year, and that's okay.
Announcements are active.
Active, I think it was Tessa's
inactive.
post.
Yeah,
Or
I
in,
think so.
it doesn't matter. Anyway. So the lyrics are there. Does somebody want to sing it? It's worth perk points.
Yeah, anyone can sing it.
I apparently don't remember how the bridge of that song
sing it.
goes.
If you send it to me, I will sing it.
I posted it in Twitch chat. It's the same tune as
requesting Kate to do.
yeah, it's the same melody as the chestnuts roasting on the open fire. So
Having it in verse lines is hard.
hold on, let me copy paste it into active for you so that it's actually spaced properly.
Oh god, now I'm large. I'm not used to this ever in life.
Okay,
Look at that
Caden.
HD Nathan.
Caden, I just posted it in active play for you so that it's actually spaced out and not a blob of text.
No, I'm actually really nervous.
Come on, you're just singing for us.
You're fine.
Ah, fuck me.
Us and the
Okay.
entire internet.
No, not the entire internet.
Fuck, you know what? You've seen my Twitter. You know what people. You know.
Just our small legion of loyal perverts.
I wish. Oh god, I wish there was a lie there. I know I'm saying it to myself. Give me a second.
Logan, do you want to kill the real music?
Yes. As long as you guys keep talking.
Real was
Now I suddenly
critical,
forgot
and that didn't
the
mean it to be.
entire
Yeah.
fucking melody.
Okay.
No, I got this.
You got it?
Okay, what's the part after that? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
So, okay. Dragon eggs roasting on the open fires. The year is almost at an end. The bonfire lights glow every night as you feast and dance with all your friends. I don't fucking know. Everybody knows roasted. I fucking don't remember the
As long as I saw the bridge.
Yeah, that is the bridge. Everybody knows roasted meats and dragon lights help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Elumis is here, bringing lots of toys and goodies every year. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see the dragon's shadow fly through the sky. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Elumis to you.
Yes, queen!
I love that
Well
Kate was at the
done.
front of the screen the
Thank you.
entire time.
This is Singing in the Rain, Cinderhaven edition.
That would be. I want it. That'd be fucking fun. But my voice sounds nothing like Nathaniel.
Okay. I didn't rewrite any other songs, so that's all I got.
Good job, guys. That's great.
Thank you.
That was so good.
I have a song.
All right.
Yay, Angela.
I just wrote it.
I am gonna get Angela's face on that big screen.
Oh yes, let's do this. What is going on with your picture? Oh yeah, well we got to see your picture, Big. That's why.
True.
It looks so weird. I thought you were a Homestar Runner tiny, but that's
Oh,
Right?
that's so good.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
My God, I
Really
love you,
good.
Angela.
Okay, I just wrote this just now, and it doesn't have an ending, but it's there. Okay. Jingle birds, birding all the way. Oh, what fun it is to fly on Elumis night and day. Hey, jingle birds, watch them lay an egg. Oh, what fun it is to fly on Elumis. My name's Craig.
It's perfect.
Still, I don't think that's your name. Still, I don't think that's your name, but you know what? I love you.
maybe that's
It was
some
written
sort
by
of
the
dragon.
songwriter. It didn't go over well. Like, no one really knows why. He didn't know how to write it.
Beautiful.
Okay, now do Goa got run over by a reindeer.
Go.
Over by a reindeer.
And everything
I
was
was
fine
run
because
over
they
by
are
a
Because
stoned.
Goa, reindeer died. The end.
See,
And they
I'm
got
trying
back up and walked away. That was the end of the song.
I'm trying to think of like a really simple Christmas song I could shit together real fast.
Deck the halls.
Never mind, this is too involved.
Please don't
Yeah.
shit together a song.
Do I do what I want?
I will be
You
right
guys are
back.
hilarious.
I
Okay.
am my own man.
Deck the halls with Nathan's shoes and hide them all away so he can't see.
It was at that moment that Nathan began to suspect that Rosie really was behind the shoe thefts all
So
along.
that's why the shoes are gotten.
I don't know what you're talking
I knew it.
I really wish you hadn't done that. Now I can't fucking walk around.
Buy more shoes, asshole!
I have like 3 pairs.
Okay.
All right. Hi guys, how's everyone doing?
Hello.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hi.
We don't have the thing up. I have no idea what's going on. I hear sounds.
Things are happening.
Let's
Oh,
see
we
here.
have new
Thank you.
followers.
Yeah.
Followers. Thank
Thank you
you.
for follows.
Thank you for the subscription, Jenny.
Hey,
Oh, and lots of people. We had lots of people.
oh heck.
Zach. thank
I
you
was
for
like,
the
what?
subscription
I was
as
like,
well.
I did that.
God, you guys look so good. I love this. I love this. All right, so
Christmas music.
oh, thank you. I knew there was something missing. So Mo brings out little gingerbread Mo's and starts passing them around. Some of them are painted up green. And he says those are a gingerbread goblin Mo's. Because the goblins really wanted goblin cookies, and he had already made them all. So
They just have
he
some
made
drizzle of green across the front.
they're basically just green smeared all over them. They're just covered in green with a couple of eyeballs, like 2 eyes, like towards the top of the like round part, and they're goblins now.
Oh my god.
Did they get like did they take like peanut brittle and break it up for the teeth?
Ugh.
Goblins
That's a
either.
good idea. No,
Yeah.
he probably just uses candy corn left over from Halloween.
You could also just
Oh, it looks just like me! Look at this! The resemblance is uncanny!
It's a spitting image.
Right?
What's wrong, Tess?
Oh, the Zoom call still seems to be focused on one person. I don't know how to.
Am I still on the screen?
Oh,
You
okay.
can switch it off of speaker view.
I-
to
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
grid.
I fixed
Yeah,
it.
you have to
Sorry
click
about
on the grid thing.
Yeah, it might be
I
on
was-
your end.
It was on my end. I apologize.
Okay,
I didn't
not
realize
to
there
be
was a
honest.
second thing.
When yeah, I
Stream
think
is now-
my
I think whenever Logan makes it single person,
I
it auto
apologize.
switches all of ours, and we have to
because
switch.
because I chose Spotlight. video.
yeah. Sorry.
Spotlight video.
It's now all Syl all the time.
Yeah, I am on the preview though.
I have Radio Gaga.
There were 2 GBs. What did I miss?
Yeah, Zach had a picture.
Oh, Zach has a picture.
Do
Let's
it.
see the picture. Aw. So, Does anybody have anything fun that they want to do? I know there's some serious stuff sticking out there. We'll save that for after. Is there anything fun anyone wants to do that they want to share or prepare or give out? Little gifts or anything? Rosie? I saw your hand first.
Rosie during the party is going to hide the rest of Nathan's right shoes around the party. Just sticking them in. Oh my god.
You have a vast misunderstanding of how many shoes this man owns.
Listen, if she has to go into Mari's shoes, like the old ones, she'll go into them. She'll do it.
Mari doesn't need shoes anymore.
If Mari had shoes on, she'd just be walking like this.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sorry.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's adorable!
And not completely inaccurate.
No, it's not! It's super accurate!
It's like keyboard cat, but with feet.
Oh, cats don't like have anything on their feet. The kitten at work got a piece of tape stuck to her foot, and she just plopped on her side and started whining.
It's like, I'm done.
She refused to do anything. She was just whining and like shaking her foot.
I am ready to farm this out.
Rosie is also going to tell the goblins that did come that she was spiking the punch, and then she's not going to do anything to it and just see what happens.
Oh my god, placebo punch.
Nathan, you had your hand up next.
Oh, it's just things he wants to give out really fast because they're not like super big presents. He just goes around during the party and he just hands his friends little envelopes. And when they open them up, they each have a small portrait of themselves out of, depending on their personality, the different mediums. So Sills is a painting. Prime Hearts is charcoal. Because it's very elegant and it's just beautiful, and so it's Prime Heart. Connor's is gold ink. Rosie's is watercolor. Lark's is also a painting, acrylic. Callie's is also watercolor, but they're very muted colors. It's very because it's kind of like the ocean. I don't fucking know. Soxy is
that's racist.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
No, I'm mad. Soxy's is brightly colored inks. GB's is graphite and it's toned paper with kind of like very beautiful sketches, like very realistic. Oshin's is pastels and Mari's is inks because those are his favorite to work with.
Very nice.
I was really hoping GB's was like on green paper in red ink so that he couldn't see anything.
Oh, that's so mean!
It's just blank.
And Pips is in purple.
I
can't see his either.
That one specific shade of purple.
Ultraviolet purple. Can't see it.
He makes one for every party member. I can like write a list, but he makes a portrait of everyone.
Logan, what was that?
What was what?
The thing on the stream.
Shaky head.
Is that
Every
what?
time something happens, when you guys start shaking your heads, that comes up.
Okay.
I told you there's a whole bunch of surprises today. So Mo eventually hands out stockings to everyone, and they all have just kind of random things in them. He wasn't quite sure what to put in them. Somebody said that they should put candy in them, so there's like loose, open candy inside, along with things like bolts and screws, nuts, a piece of plywood, or a piece of 2x4. Nathan's has one of his shoes in it. It's kind of backwards if you think about it.
Actually, no, it feels perfect. Like, Mo, how did you know my size and the exact kind of shoe I was missing?
He's smarter than that.
Exactly.
I'm just getting this image of like, wait, didn't I come in wearing that shoe? And then he looks down and he's in one sock.
He just doesn't have it on. That's amazing.
Can I make a sleight of hand check to see
No.
if I can manage
We're not
that?
doing any rolling tonight. And and it's so it's kind of goofy, weird stuff that you're like, thank you.
If Syl got the 2x4, she'd be genuinely excited.
I'm sure there's some. Almost probably everyone got some sort of piece of wood and something to hammer or screw into it. Screwdrivers and just weird hardware stuff that he's never seen you guys have. It's just stuff you look like you need. He's never seen any of you with a screwdriver or a hammer in your hand.
Callie is.
Syl?
Excuse me.
Okay, Syl, you're
hammer
the one
all the time.
No. You have a sledgehammer, not a
hammer.
A nail hammer.
I have masonry tools on my belt. Sorry. I do have a thing.
Go ahead,
Eventually, during the party, the dragon's pace starts to slow, and Syl and Dub disengage, and so he's just wearing like suspenders with the bottom half of the dragon, and she's got sort of like kind of looks like a really ostentatious ghost sheet costume now, where it's just like at her ankles.
And that's when he pulls out his surprise half of the costume. He takes his shirt off and turns it inside out, and it is all blood red with like guts and stuff just all over.
Oh yes!
And he puts on a red cap.
Beautiful.
I don't like it.
I love him.
I'm so
That's
proud.
fantastic.
There's streamers. Syl takes one of her poppers and like takes the streamers out of it and attaches them to the bottom of the skirt thing she's now wearing.
Perfect.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
With this stocking, would that mean that potentially Rosie would end up with a piece of wood covered in nails?
That's
Yes.
worrisome.
Good
Not
to know.
Walking Dead, Rosie.
It's good to know.
I'm worried.
She did take improvised weapon proficiency.
Yeah, she did.
She's just gonna turn into Negan. It's fine.
Oh, please no.
That would be genuinely horrifying.
Agreed.
Okay. So we got about 20 minutes left. We're gonna play a very quick white elephant. So if you're familiar with that, what I want, if you happen to have something on you that could represent an item that you got, you can hold it up so people can see and know what you got. Maybe write it down on a card or something. That's great. If not, we'll worry about it later. But or you know what? Type it as your name on Zoom. Type what you get as your name on Zoom. So I'm gonna pick randomly here, and we're gonna have the first person go. And then all I have to do, as Mo brings out this tray full of small, medium, and large Christmas or Elumis eggs, the ones that you put in the fire and they crack open, there's a prize inside, or near the fire. We won't say in the fire.
Those only recently
this
became
is,
legal in Cinderhaven.
In the fire.
Right.
Like fire.
Well, originally you would put them in the fire. They were misfired clay, and they would pop or crack in the fire, and you would have small little metal toys in it you'd have to fish out, but safety regulations and stuff. Or somebody started
kept
putting the
eating
wrong type of
them.
stuff in there.
The war on Elumis
Choking on
continues.
them. So you just have to choose small. You just have to choose small, medium, or large when it's your turn. There are plenty of all of them. And if you're familiar with a white elephant, you either get to choose to open something new or steal something. The first person to go is also the last person to go. And we're going to blow through this fairly quickly. So I rolled a 7. So that's GB. So Mo, GB, which one do you want?
Small.
Okay, here you go. And as you go put it by the hearth, after a moment, it cracks open, and inside there is a small black monocle.
Oh.
It works really thematically with what you're wearing.
I was going to say, it really works. Oh.
Poor Popper.
Okay. Perfect. That's a good one. And he goes on to explain that it is an item that he picked up from a friend who says that you can see secret doors with it, but only for a short time, and you really can't see much of anything else. And because it's such a high focus, it kind of blinds you for a couple of seconds after. So, but enjoy.
Okay.
And you get a black ring around your eye when you use it. Just for good measure.
Callie, you're next.
Okay, Callie will.
You went quiet.
I said Callie will ask Mo for a small present.
Small presents.
Also, can I make the suggestion that this is the white Loxodon exchange?
Yes.
The white Loxodon, yes. Although the Loxodon in the room does make a little bit of a grumpy face, but nobody talks about it. So
it's the Loxodon in the room.
Not a white behemoth or something like that.
I married her.
Well, he made the joke first. I just made it explicit.
It's kind of far for the.
God damn it, Logan.
So what?
I saw the thing on stream. Sorry.
So inside is a little tiny black dot. Actually, it's kind of a black fleshy colored thing. It doesn't look that pleasant. Actually, as you look a little closer, it looks like it's got a couple of hairs kind of growing out of it.
Oh.
You kind of cut out. I couldn't hear what it said. I'm sorry.
It's like a little tiny mole, and or maybe a wart, and it's got a couple of hairs growing out of it. Oh yeah. That you put that on, and then as long as it's someplace visible, it makes you feel better, and makes you feel stronger, or tougher, or something.
It's perfect for
but
this.
only for a short amount of time, like a few days, and then it stays there. But you can get it removed, I think. I mean, otherwise, why would it be here?
That's true.
It's
Thank
called
you, Mo.
witch's wart.
Thank you, Mo.
Emotional support mole.
Soxy, you are next. Do you want to steal, or do you want to?
No, she'll open a new one. Well, I'll try one of the medium-sized ones, Mo, because we haven't opened one of those yet.
All right. Thank you, Random Encounter Prod. You've caught us in the middle of our Elumis or Christmas episode. We're having just a lot of fun. We're in the middle of a white elephant, or a white Loxodon, as we're calling it. There we go. All right. Inside, inside you find an ice pick. As your egg cracks open. And you go, it's like, works like a little magic wand, and you can cast wall of ice, I think. But it's I don't remember. There's something weird about it, but it's okay.
All right, I'll have to experiment with that later. Then I'm not going to do that in here right now. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, please don't.
Right.
I have to pay for any damages.
I won't use it here. I promise.
Please don't. All right, let's do Nathan. Wow, Nathan, you do you want to steal something?
No,
Or do you want to open?
Curious. I'm gonna open one of the big ones because we haven't
Big
opened
one.
a big one. And that one, I guess.
This is it's a banjo. It is a string banjo that has flames just coming all the way up into the thing, and once per week you can aim it at something and hit a power chord and cast fireball at half strength.
Holy shit! Oh, half strength? Still good.
Logan!
Fireball.
Logan, you don't
half
understand
size,
how
too.
perfect this gift is for me. I have wanted a banjo for 4.5 years, and my grandma might be getting me one for Christmas. So this is actually pretty
Awesome.
lit. Holy shit, I want to
Except
keep
that-
this bit.
We have several bards and bard-like wannabes.
I'm
barn wannabe.
All right.
See Nathan just like trying
That's
to tune it.
appropriate. Rosie.
Rosie's gonna look at the banjo, look at Nathan. He's gonna kind of cling Nathan.
I am exercising self-control.
Now you took all shit.
Oh, wow.
Lanik would
That's
be
why.
proud.
She already stole from him. She's okay for the night.
No, she's not. No, she's not. Besides, no one knows. It's fine.
Mo, it's the biggest one you have. I want to see if I can carry it.
You're still in the background.
The biggest one that he had that there is. Okay, hold on.
That's literally what I was gonna say.
Hold on. Try to find a large one here. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Okay, so this one cracks open, and inside of it, it's about as tall as you are. And as it's kind of pushed over the fire, it's not that heavy. As it cracks open, inside is the largest bone that you've ever seen. It is just literally as tall as Rosie is, just a big femur-looking bone. And I was like, oh, that was really exciting. When you use it, and I don't know how often you use it. When you use it, you get to find where the treasure's buried.
That's perfect for Rosie.
That's really fitting.
I don't know.
I think it's called dog boat.
Though.
Just your furious panting from GB right now.
GB, do you want it? You don't gotta trade me. You can just have it.
She's gonna roll it over.
All right.
No, please, no.
We don't need the Foley.
I don't need the
Reminds me-
Foley.
I had a puppy. My first wife and I, we moved into our new place. I told her, I said, since we move out on our own place again, you can get a corgi. We definitely her corgi. We had a prenuptial agreement. And yes, that was
Boo.
and
The lawyer is sweating angrily.
and who knew we actually needed it. I bought him this little tiny corgi. I bought a 4-foot rawhide bone for Christmas, very first Christmas. Threw it down in front of the dog, and it proceeded to walk for a very long time, up and down it, just licking every inch of it up and down. And then we turned it over, and it did it again. It was hilarious.
This is mine, and this is mine, and this is mine, and this is mine.
I love dogs.
Oshin.
She like kind of looks at Pimble like he's gonna ask him, a big one.
What's mine is yours, so make my decisions.
Like he's gonna say anything but the big one. I love Chibi so much.
Inside is, as they push this one over, about 2.5 feet tall, is a large, kind of just blank-faced, plain-closed doll.
Okay. Pick it up.
As you pick it up, it takes on almost a perfect doll likeness of you.
Oh dear.
So cute. Like in the Snow Queen outfit.
My little
exactly what you're wearing and everything.
My little fur ball.
I thought you were gonna pull something out of the hat, Logan. I was like, what is... No!
It gives it a whole new meaning to hat trick.
Hey, Oshin. Can we find out what happens when I pick it up?
Yes, and I'm gonna like set it on GB's back.
As you set it on GB, it turns into an anthropomorphized GB, kind of furry GB thing. Like if somebody wanted to fursuit GB, it would look like that.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
I don't like that.
It's adorable. Oh, it looks adorable.
Little big old floppy posies. Oh no, they're so cute.
Who's next? Oh, I
Thank
gotta
you.
roll to figure who's next. 1, Mari.
It's me.
Make sure you change your name.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna get a small.
No, I
Just
was
a small.
talking to Jay.
Oh shit! Sorry. I'm sorry. She's just gonna get us. She's gonna ask for a small one.
A small one.
I really like this music, y'all. It's so wonderful.
Oh, all right. Inside is a very tiny nail, like a little nail, like you got in your stockings. And this one looks kind of like it's got some sort of a silvery coating on it, like some sort of powdery coating. I go, oh, well, that was really cool. That's hold on, what's it called? It's a rigged relocation nail. And you drop it on the ground, and it will take you and all of your allies to a safe location once. I don't know where that safe location is, though. So good luck.
Thank you, Mo.
But it's
I'm
promised to be
sure
safe.
It'll be useful. Yeah. It'll be useful. Thank you.
Yeah. And there may be a range, so make sure your allies are close by,
I will definitely do that. I'll check it out later.
or whoever ends up with it.
Incredible.
Prime Hearts. Do you want to steal
I will
something, or do you want?
No, I will take a medium one.
Same thing happened last year. It's always polite. This is play medium.
I think we just all want to know what's in all the boxes, and then
Honestly,
all need
yeah.
something better.
I have unlimited boxes.
Logan, didn't I get the dwarven plate from the White Elephant gift?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The literally the best gift you could have possibly given that character. No one was gonna take that from him.
That's a Tolus reference, and my notebook is somewhere.
We're
else,
not
but I have it
restricted
written
by
down.
references today.
I'm still writing it down, Angela. Angela, I'm still writing it
there's
down.
always the Tolus drinking game, Angela.
Oh,
God.
I would...
Nope.
I love how tiny your mug is, Zach.
It's
I'm a
Goliath.
Goliath.
Yeah.
It's very
It's
Oh, that's so cute.
I need to get a
It has a
massive
chicken
mug
on
now.
it. It has a chicken
So
on it.
inside is a small metal flute, or a medium-sized metal flute. Oh, that was fun. Play it. Wait, he looks around. Yeah, go ahead, play it. No
God.
monsters here.
I will play it.
As you start to play it, it doesn't matter what you try to play, even if you know how to play flute or not. It comes out as just heavy metal music, just blaring loudly.
Heavy metal flute?
Heavy metal flute. And it sounds like there's more to it than that. And you can. He said, "Oh, it helps when you're around monsters. So use it when you're around monsters. But
it's
it
the
doesn't
flute
have to
of
work all the
Jethro
time
Tull.
or often." And that's called
Rosie's ears are almost straight up on her head.
Mark.
Hold on, look at when Mo says there are no monsters here, Syl looks personally offended and is just like, "Rar."
I would also
Oh,
You're hanging
no
out too
monsters
much
would
with
be
Dub.
affected.
Stop.
I'm sorry, Sil.
I know I've had a
All right,
group for
guys.
all of these, but as a former flautist,
Mark.
A medium. The most medium.
Medium. The most medium.
Compare all of them and find the exact median size.
Okay. As this one cracks open, it kind of smells meaty, and inside is a 3-inch wide foot-and-a-half long dried salami.
Pip's not here.
Oh, that one's a really good one. You just eat a little bit, and then it gives you benefits of some sort. I'm not sure what yet. I've never tried it. It's never been touched, but it does. They all do. I traded it for a guy.
For a whole person.
For a person.
What? No, I traded. Never mind.
I will take a try. I will bite it.
Okay. So you take a bite of this stinky sausage, and it's actually not bad. The smell may be kind of weird, but it tastes pretty good. And you just feel kind of empowered. You feel really good. Gain inspiration.
Hey!
And it works once per day.
That's awesome.
Until the salami's gone.
Yes.
Until the salami is gone.
Can we
All right.
add more onto it by using create food and water?
No.
Damn.
What
What
about
if we-
mending?
What if we heal the sausage?
I know cure wounds, and I have a lot of Rosali's
Take the
touch.
cheese to sick bay.
Oh God, Jay! Did you mean to say cure wounds?
Oh, Jay.
Hell.
That was beautiful.
I love you so very much.
I was gonna make a lay on hands joke, but I don't think I need to.
Cured wounds.
Pun level master.
Oh my god.
I love that every so often a new person notices what Logan's putting on screen.
It's my favorite thing.
That's awesome.
Is that a Morty elf?
Yes, it is.
All right, real quickly, got to get through the rest of this. Who's
I
left?
think Connor and Syl are the last two that haven't gone.
Connor. We'll start
Say,
with Connor.
can people put their gifts up in their name so I can see what all we have on deck? Because I haven't been able to keep track of all this.
I think the only thing that's not up there is the bone that was given to GB.
Oh,
okay.
because Rosie doesn't have it anymore.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll take a big one. Haha.
Aha! Okay. Inside is a pitchfork, a small pitchfork, which is fairly large for this, about 3 feet tall. That was nice. If you ever need any hay, it's edible.
Motherfucker, somebody who
You
needs
can
hay.
eat it. It's like very tasty.
Well, Connor, if you ever want to roll in it, you know what to do.
I don't need a fucking pitchfork to be able to know that.
True.
Basically you just have to make the motion like you're moving hay
Bailing.
with it, and hay kind of appears on it, but it looks kind of it looks kind of tasty. It looks like almost like candy hay. It tastes semi-sweet, and it's enough to feed 6 people for a day.
Interesting.
I lack words.
All right, and then
Me next,
Syl,
me next, me
and then we can take our break. You gonna steal something, Syl? You gonna be the only bastard
No.
here? Yeah.
No. I would like a big present.
I think I did. I think I had to have NPCs stealing last time to get the ball rolling. You want which one?
I would
Yeah,
like a big
I
present.
remember Enwolf stole.
You want a big present?
Yes, please.
Gosh, I don't know if I have any more big presents. Hold
I
on.
will take a medium present if you don't have a big
No, it's okay.
present.
I'm sure I've got one in here. There's a lot in here. Just gotta find one that's good enough.
Please be a new boat. Please be a new boat. Please be a new boat.
By the way, at some point, Pearl tries to sleight of hand the monocle into Rosie's bag.
Oh,
Hell
He's
no.
probably not.
Do you
He's
know the
probably
size
not
of my
very
eyes?
good at it.
Hey,
I mean,
you give
she is
that
a cat.
back. Give it back.
No, she.
All that's gonna
she-
do is poke me in the eye.
You just gotta squint. You just gotta
You were
squint.
telling Pearl to give it back to GB.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just in the background yelling at a cat.
I'm really.
honestly, me at every party, but not
Okay,
yelling,
but
just
also,
talking.
My rat is in that bag, so I don't trust.
Oh God!
Trust Pearl.
The cat looks in like.
But
I'm
the
really
rat could
digging
find
Time
both
to
doors
launch.
for you.
Okay, so inside is a Costco-sized jar of fermented cherries.
Who wants it?
Oh, you might want to keep that. They're healing
Why?
cherries.
Who wants it?
Fine, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
He starts wheeling the cart out.
I'm willing to trade you if you want the ice pick instead.
Yes.
All right,
Enjoy the cherries.
I'll take healing stuff. That's fine.
You just see now. You just gotta. Everyone has to practice, and you can just chuck the cherries at us, and we have to catch them in our mouth. From
So,
This was very fun, Mo. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah.
So before we go on break, the cherries, there are 500 cherries in there.
Shit.
They are in what is essentially moonshine, and they heal 1 hit point each. However, you get past 5, we have to start talking. So
You get a tummy
Okay.
ache if you eat more than
you gotta
5.
eat 5. You can start
Connor-
gobbling by the handful. We need to talk.
Connor's
Rose is
gonna
like
be
shoulder
hovering
deep
by
in the
that
jar.
jar.
I'm just
Connor's
imagining.
Connor's gonna be in the corner with a jar at the end of the night. That's it.
Nope,
Uh,
it's
He's
going
just
to
gonna be with a
Max's
ladle
bin.
just siphoning off the liquid. He's like, I don't fucking care about the cherries. Give me the liquid.
I'm just imagining that sort of like cheese ball barrel that you can get at a Costco.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining too. 'Cause it's a fuck ton of cherries.
You gotta get
There
you
was
like
a
a jar
leather
bigger than
barf bag
Rosie.
available.
I-
So maybe
Rosie-
maybe we'll break that out.
Rosie
I-
could bathe in that jar.
I literally.
Wait till we're done with the cherries,
on a daily
Rosie.
basis.
Leather barf bag. The description on this is this bag contains exactly what you think it does and does exactly what you think it does. When the contents are poured out, it allows the character to fly for 4 rounds.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
All right, everyone, we're gonna
I
go
like
ahead and
it.
take our break.
What?
Are we
Thank
doing
you guys
20
for
minutes?
sticking. I think that
Are
was
we-
the point.
Do we?
There's
20
one
minutes
more.
for-
There's you have to do the
Did I
first
miss
person.
someone?
The first person goes through again.
Oh, gets to decide if
If
they
they
want
want
to
to
keep what
steal
they had.
something,
Yeah.
they have that
Yes.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Or to open something different. Who went first?
That was
GB.
Jimmy, do you want to open something new? Or are you happy with your monocle?
Um,
And
I
bone?
kind of like finding out what other things are. So sure, I'll give it back. Medium.
All right.
I love
GB
one
chucks
awakened
the
dog.
monocle over at Rosie.
Dang it!
Take it.
I love one awakened dog.
Mood.
I think all
Okay.
dogs.
Inside this is a cow tongue.
And then he eats
that
it.
one's really good. Oh, that won't work for you, GB. Well, wait. Do you own any shoes?
What now?
Can you buy some shoes?
You have
Does that
slippers.
carry around?
I have leather cuffs on my. Does that count?
Oh, sure. All you have to do is put the tongue inside of one, and then hold on.
Oh God, this is really
You can understand and read any language for a day.
Oh,
Any one language.
worth it.
Oh, okay.
Just get your mage
Isn't that
hands
great?
to shove it in.
It's something. What happens
Or
if I
you can
eat
eat
it?
it.
Yeah, what happens with that?
You get a tasty cow tongue,
Ooh. Okay.
and probably gross doggy farts, and he leaves.
Thank you, Mo. This was very fun.
Thank you,
Really
Mom.
lot of
You're
fun.
welcome. More to come.
Thank you, Mo.
Thank you,
So-
man.
More to come.
Still
We're
gets,
gonna take our break.
yeah. Still gets a wide berth. for
He
everybody.
lets you
It
keep
starts,
the
like,
monocle too, since you're going to eat the tongue. We're going to go ahead and take our break, and we'll be right back. We'll be back just a little bit after 9 o'clock. Try to get back as quick as possible so we can get back to our guest and see all of you and how wonderful you are.
It's big enough to be medium?
Not medium-sized
It's okay,
medium-sized person, a medium-sized gift.
Yes,
He can give you a
relative
dog.
medium, not.
And I'll leave you all with this.
It's actually a dragon tongue.
As we head on
A
out.
dire cow
No, it's
tongue.
fine.
Love you all. We'll be back.
If he doesn't finish it, he can have a doggy bag.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Thank you for sticking around with us. We really appreciate that you're here. We missed you. We were gone for so long. We would like to very quickly talk about our sponsor, World Anvil, the most robust and amazing piece of world building and campaign management software that exists on the internet today. And that's all we're going to say. We're just going to say happy holidays from World Anvil because I know they're sending all their best. They're sleeping right now because they're in the future. But they are amazing, and we love them, and we hope to work a lot with them over the next year, in the coming year. And I think we're going to see some amazing things coming from them and from us and our partnership.
And I know right now, I know Heather just put a link in chat, but we do have a new redirect, like a new sort of vanity email or URL, that if you want to go check out our World Anvil page for Countless Heroes, you can go to nerdsmith.org/chworldanvil. So that's where you can go check our stuff out.
That is correct. And as other shows get their World Anvils up, we'll have some other ones. And then, speaking of Nerdsmith, that is our sponsor, not our sponsor. We're proud to be a part of the Nerdsmith Network. You can go and check out all the other amazing shows that are over there and their amazing holiday content. I don't know if they have any holiday content. Some do, some don't. I'm not saying they all do, but some have some special holiday episodes and some do some fun stuff. But other than that, the rest just do their normal amazing shows. So you can go and check all that out. I know that this week and next week this whole month we've done some special stuff with WA&D Radio for the holidays, some holiday-themed episodes.
You myself had holiday episodes?
Yes, absolutely. Good stuff. And then, of course, if you'd like to support us, we appreciate it, and we will take that support and pass it directly on to the Trevor Project. You can go to nerdsmith.org/donate to donate to our show, and we will take that and we will give that money, most of it, the artist proceeds that would normally come to us, we will give to the Trevor Project. Holiday seat. You can't hear me? Everyone
No,
else
we
can
can.
hear me. Okay.
I can hear you.
You might have just been quiet for the beginning of
Yeah.
a sentence.
Or your audio cut out for the two of you because of your internet or something, which might have been sucks. But whatever. Anyway, so we can all look at Zach and see that there's been a costume change, which is amazing. Primeheart is now Primeheart. That's freaking awesome.
Primeheart is Primeheart.
So bonus points for costume changing in the break. Anyway, so yeah, hi guys. Thank you all for being here, and we're gonna go ahead and get right back into the amazing action. What's that? You know what Jingle Bells means, everyone, right?
Santa?
Presents?
Both.
I'm
Fancy.
so excited.
If I can get this thing working.
I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie.
So the fireplace erupts in fire, kind of comes out a little bit, and soot kind of gleams up the side.
Roll initiative?
Time to fight.
And climbing out of the fireplace is a familiar sight. Sort of a chubby red suit, white beard, black mustache, and some sort of wonderful little hat on. Are they here?
They haven't opened their. There we go.
Yes, it is Santa coming down the chimney with a stack of goodies.
With his Smash Mouth soul patch.
So Santa is here. Santa Jot has come to say hello, and I will let him take it away.
Can't hear you.
Yes.
Kyle, we can't hear you.
No.
Are you speaking in Discord, Kyle?
Are you still
I don't
muted?
see you
'Cause
lighting
were
up.
muted earlier.
I
Wow, Jot's really good at miming.
Technical difficulties, everybody.
Good
it's
save.
always with the technical difficulties.
Good Saint
It does
recurring guest star.
If anyone in the game hasn't looked at stream, you'll see what Jot looks like right now. You're all
Wants
welcome.
to make sure that they're
No
in the
wonder-
right
Posted in the
building.
things.
I
about
didn't even
everyone.
notice
My
that.
fucking god, that's amazing, Angela.
Yes,
wonder-
push to talk. Also, can you turn off your audio in Zoom so you stop getting the yellow box of death because we don't want you to die.
I didn't even notice the Santa Jot. I didn't even process it, and when
Yeah, I
you
didn't
pointed it out, I
either
was
for a
like, "Oh my
second.
god!"
It just now came up for me, so I must be behind a little
It's
bit.
because the frame is so colorful, you don't notice it right away. Then it gets
It's like
pointed out, and you're like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, because there's a
Jesus
tree there, so my
Christ.
brain was like, "Yeah, that makes sense." It's still
Guys, can we hang on for just a second? Because I still can't hear Kyle, so I want to make sure that we can make his mic is working.
Nope, can't hear you.
He's not lit up in Discord.
Yeah, you're not lighting up in Discord. Bye, Kyle. We love you.
I'm sure your mic
The
is.
man that was Kyle. The man that was Kyle 2. Kyle G. The OG Kyle.
Pressing
in-
pressing the correct button? Question mark.
Maybe in going into Discord, making sure that your mic is selected as the correct mic, because mine does that all constantly. Is that the problem?
Uh-oh. Did the Halloween start again? Yes, it did.
Murder! Santa Claus.
I guess 30
Santa
songs
Claus.
wasn't enough, Tessa. Next time we'll have to get more.
I'll get more next time.
Oh, Kyle. We love you, Kyle.
You got this. You got this.
You can do it.
Zach, I just saw your sleeves or lack thereof.
Jezebel.
Amazing.
I just rolled them up.
Serious dedication. That is the face of a man who does not know what is going on.
I was right there the other day. Don't worry.
Can you hear me now?
I was just getting the Nathan song queued up.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use what I've got the way I've got it.
That's all right.
And I will fix it in a moment when I'm not talking as much.
Okay.
If there wasn't a fireplace in the building, there somehow was a fireplace now. And the fire roaring brightly and shining so orange and yellow and red in the light suddenly is doused in a deluge of water, and smoke roils across the floor of the bar. And out of the smoke flies a tiny little green and yellow creature carrying a sack that is far too big and heavy for one such as he. The sack has the head of a Mickey Mouse toy, and it says, "Oh boy, it's Elumis Eve." And Jot says, "Shut up, we don't have the trademarks for that. You know enough of that," and punches it twice in the face. And then out of the gift bag, he pulls with a grin gifts for everyone in this place. He says, "I've got presents for everybody here, because I like you so much. And I'm trying to do something new this year, and I hope you like it a bunch. For you now, if you don't mind, I'd like to sing it here. For all of this time, I'll leave you with a grin and some cheer. Hey, wait. You over the bar, get me a beer." And then he says,
"Hey, Kyle, you're cutting out again like you were before."
Because I had to
I
turn
don't
on.
know why.
It is because I had to turn on voice activity because it says I have to download it on my app here and it won't load. And so we're going to go with what I can, and I'll just try to
Okay.
make it the best I have
Got it.
available.
Can you turn down the
Um,
sensitivity so it's just always on and
Yes.
live, and we'll just hear you constantly? Just turn the sensitivity
How's
always
that?
zero. When you
All
talk
right.
normally, we can hear
Thank
you just
you for
fine.
that.
It's when you talk as John, it cuts out.
Cut out his Jot. So we will do this. While Jot waits for his beer, he sings a song for all of you here. He says,
Andy or Logan, cut the music.
Oh, good idea.
Cue record scratching noise.
That was
That was good.
That was damn good.
You're a magical man.
All the stuff I wrote. So here we go. Ready? Have yourself a merry little Jotmas. Let your purse be light. Toss him a silver just for good luck tonight. Have yourself a merry little Jotmas. Hey, Treat, how you doing? That white elephant is actually gray. From now on, throw a little worship Jot's way. Here we are, some of us kind of friends, maybe more than friends, in store. Happy endings, that would be a plus. If they won't get with us, buy a whoa, what? Sorry. Oh, there's my beer. Thank you. It's been years, but you all still are together. If Logan will allow. Subscribe to the channel so I can take a little bow. So have yourself a merry little Jotmas. Have yourself a merry little Jotmas. Yeah, have yourself a merry little Jotmas now.
The quietest applause. It's very loud applause.
It's over. Give that man the $10,000.
Silent applause. And everyone screams at once.
Miley, your voice is so nice. Even as Jot, like
Jot's a crooner.
Who's closest to Jot at this moment of time, I would think.
Rosie is 100% like, yes.
Goblin?
Yes.
He's like, hey, Sugar Lips, how you doing? Jot's the name. He offers his tiny little hand to your tiny littles, and then he reverses it, pulls you in close, and kisses you long and deeply. And he says, I got another gift for you. Let me tell you. What's your name again?
Jesus.
I knew this a moment ago. It's like it's like Lily or something.
Rosie, close.
The flower, right? Rosie. Well, Sugar Lips, that'll work for me. He says, I got you a really special gift. He reaches into his Mickey Mouse bag. Oh boy, yay. And he pulls out this beautiful cloak. Can you describe what the cloak looks like for me?
Me?
Jenny can.
Did you send me something?
She can describe it.
What does it look like?
Rosie, go for it.
I don't know.
What do you want it to look like?
It's covered in flowers.
Oh.
Oh, it's art. He says, Achoo! Well, it's not my taste, but it is for you. This is called the Cloak of the Dashing, because whenever you dash around in it, everyone will say, that person is dashing. And it's magical. Trust me.
I'm losing
Special.
every bit of the
Valuable
script.
gift.
That's amazing.
The cloak of dashing.
We're losing you all together, Kyle.
I heard him.
We heard that.
I'm hearing like bits and pieces.
Damn you. Curse
I'll
you,
figure
internet.
this streaming thing out one day, folks. It'll be fine. It'll be good. I'll be a great guest.
You already are.
That was clear as
Okay,
bell.
so he reaches over to Syl and he says, hey, that was a nice gift you gave me last time I saw you. I really liked it. It was something special. And I just want to say that you're a fancy lady and you kind of do me right. But I have this really cool jar for you. And he reaches into Mickey again and Mickey says, hot diggity. And he pulls out from the satchel a jar. And the jar is sealed. The lid is closed. And he says, you got to be very careful with this. This is a special jar. It is a magic jar. And don't open it unless you mean it.
Okay. How do I know if I mean it?
Want to say something nasty to somebody, then you open the jar, because this is called a jar of swearing. It's a swear jar. And it literally will swear in random languages when you open the jar up.
Oh, Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
So, happy. Good. Moving on.
I'm very happy.
He says, "Where's the barbarian?" Like, I wrote this down. He
Syl
pulls
raises
out-
her hand again.
No,
Do I
not
have
you.
another
Syl. I got you. I got to you. I got you. You're good. There's oisin.
Oh,
Oisin sauce. In this round?
know, it's hard to say. Yeah, that's me.
Oshin.
Oh shit! I said it wrong, didn't I?
Said it wrong again.
Oh no! Well, I got you the most fanciest gift of all.
And he pulls from the satchel a wooden bucket. It has a single metal band around the top, and it looks like it's pretty contained. It looks like it'll hold stuff. It has a rope handle, and he passes it over with the biggest of grins. And he says, "This is the bucket of barbarians."
Okay.
Because what this does is if you put any liquid in here at all, it'll turn into an alcohol that would a random alcohol depending on what you put in there. So if you put mud in here, I think it turns into like a coffee liqueur.
This is the best gift ever.
See, I told
You're
you
fucking
I had the
right.
best gift ever for Oishi. Did I get that right? Oh, okay, good. Phew. All right, who's moving? I'm moving on. Where's my friend Primeheart? Primeheart, who can't hit his mouth with a shot glass. Where are you, Prime?
Hey, John.
You're the biggest person in the
As
room.
you. That is a wonderful Jotmas costume, I will tell you right now. Primeheart, I got you the second best gift I could possibly get out.
Let's all go over to Minnie's place.
No, shut up.
He pulls out of there a pair of socks. Just a pair of woolen, plain, beige socks. And he passes them to Primeheart and he says,
You're the luckiest person in the world. These socks are amazing. They are magical socks. Well, everything's magical. I mean, I wouldn't give you a gift that wasn't magical, of course. But these are socks that are always warm and dry.
Thank you.
Like always. Or emotion, but, you haven't become a dad yet, so.
And he shoots a look at Callie.
Primeheart, that's the best present I could imagine. Warm socks, you kidding?
I know, I thought so too. But hey, there's a person who's GB. It's like GB. Is that a name of somebody?
Yeah, hi. He's wagging his
Can I
tail.
ride you?
Sure.
Be the best.
Uh-huh. The last thing that did that turned into me.
Turned into you. What? Okay, you know what? I don't want to go there just yet. I don't know you that well.
He says, but I did bring you this thing. And he pulls out from the bag a dog whistle. And he gives it to you and he says, this is a whistle of hearing. You can name someone, and then when you blow it, only that person will hear you.
No.
Yes.
I don't have lips.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You just have to push air through it somehow. I mean, here, turn around. We'll try it that way.
GB tucks his tail.
That's the problem with being around GB. You can't talk about going to the vet because he can spell.
Oh no!
What languages does he know? We have to spell in a different language.
He knows VET in every language.
Logan,
NWALK.
Oh, wait, here's a good one. And he's rooting around in the bag and he reaches in and he pulls out this crazy black metal helmet. And he says, where is Lark?
I am Lark.
Huh, I was picturing someone smaller and kind of carrying a lute or something. But anyway, hey, I got a gift for you. It is a crazy cool helmet. And when you put it on, it makes your eyes glow a particular color.
What color? I like all the colors.
The color changes depending on the person who puts it on. So yeah, There you go. I don't know what it'll be.
I'll put it on.
What's the color, Mike?
It's white, matching Pip's rear end.
And then
that is my mood today.
That sounds perfect. And then what's crazy about this dread helm that makes your eyes glow? That's the only thing that's really magical about it. Except at random, it says in your voice, your character's voice, it says, "I am the law." At random intervals, whenever you're wearing it.
Oh God,
you're not moving your lips.
I
but you
am
still
the
say it.
law.
Yes. Maybe deeper, but yes.
Please, Mike, at some random, very tense moment, just interject with that.
This is
When
yeah.
we're sneaking.
Wow.
You're not allowed to wear the helmet when
Okay.
we're trying to sneak.
If we're trying to make some sort of clandestine criminal dealing, and suddenly Lark goes, "I am the law," and everyone's like, "The fuzz, cheese it!"
It's the fuzz!
We can't let the law catch us. I am the law.
But
and then
occasionally you have to say it like Rob Schneider.
I hope you like the gift. You know, celebrate Jotmas wherever you go, near and far. Jotmas is the greatest holiday. Worship me. I'm the best. Where's Mary? Mari? Marai?
That's me.
Mariah.
Mari.
Hey, how are you? You're cute.
Thank you.
Watch it.
He's allowed
What?
to make objective statements.
I mean, that's fair. She's.
No, that was totally subjective, sweetheart.
I got kicked.
To make her a subject of my experiences. Anyway.
Then it just kind of glares at him and puts an arm around Mari, maintaining eye contact with John.
Have the owl. Now you want Mari as well? Like, pick one.
Can't handle this love triangle.
Well, we killed Caden.
Pluto, I wish I still had you. And then he
Oh my God!
rips out of the bag a sweater. It is a beautiful Jotmas sweater with Christmas trees and jots interspersed with a wreath around all of them. And there's a little jot in the corner that's all tangled up in the wreath, and he's like swearing or something. And he says, "This is a sweater of mending. I had it made myself. It will never get ripped or torn or break. And if it does, it'll kind of subtly fix itself. And it's just for you to celebrate Jotmas."
Thank you so much. It's very nice. Chelsea
You're very
wants that
welcome.
sweater.
Seriously.
I would wear the shit out of that sweater.
Can this be merch
Who's
now?
missing? Let's see. Who I've left? Who's left?
Nathan, Soxy,
Connor,
And
maybe?
Connor, yeah.
And Callie.
Okay. For my friend who drank with me, I like you so much. You're kind of a
Hey,
dick,
get out of the-
but I
Get
dig
one
it.
of them buckets in there for you.
No, I got a great gift for you. Come on over, Nikki. And he pulls into the bag.
He's like, "Oh, this hurts so much. Oh, it hurts." And he pulls out of the satchel a fanny pack.
One more time.
Satchel, a fanny pack.
Yes.
Actually looks like a male belly that kind of matches the same skin tone as Connor with a little hair up the treasure trail. And he says,
This is the best thing in the world. I always have one. It's called a fanny pack of holding.
Thank you.
I hope you'll wear it everywhere you go. And if you wear it the other way around, you look like you've gained some weight in an inappropriate area.
Becomes the junk in the trunk of holding.
Good on you. Good on you, Josh.
For you. I hope you enjoy it and are proud of it.
Yeah, cheers, lad. Connor himself is
And
just laughing his ass off. He just can't even stop laughing.
Where's my sexy friend? Sexy.
It's Soxy, but that's close.
So like the drink you drink warm or cold?
Not that I know of.
No, not like that. Okay, Soxy. Is that right? Am I saying that correct? Okay,
Yep,
good.
that's right.
I have for you a very special item. It is a map. And he pulls out from... Oh, make it stop! The satchel. A rolled piece of paper, and he passes it over to Soxy, and he says, "This is a great map that will lead you to an amazing treasure and adventure galore, where you will find your heart's desire and that much more." Why am I rhyming? I can't. Must be the season of Jotmas.
I don't know, but thank you. That's fantastic. Are there any catches?
Yep. Catches, but there is valuable experiences to be had when you find the X at the end of the map.
Got it. So dangerous, but worth it. I can handle that.
Always dangerous. He winks at you suggestively.
It's to John's bed. The X leads to John's bed.
It's adventure, not necessarily my bedroom. Like, come on now. One does not simply lead a paladin on. You make it a quest. Right?
Am I like blacking out every 3 seconds, or like is? Because
No, this is happening.
Cool.
Every time he
Oh,
goes
and
silent,
Nathan.
it's Mickey screaming.
Oh God! Oh dear God!
I'm
It's
looking for
interspersed.
Nathan. Has anyone seen Nathan? Really wish I hadn't sung that song, because everybody keeps asking me to sing it everywhere I go.
Hi, John.
Hey, Nathan. Fancy, funny gift. It takes a bit of explaining, though. Come here, Mickey. Oh, no, not my teeth. He rips them out.
Oh God!
Nathan, and he has a pair of aqua blue incisors.
And he says, these are really special. You take one, and you can give the other one to somebody else, or you can put the other one somewhere. And when you talk into one, the other one will say things for you. And sometimes, unfortunately, they get their wires crossed up on the divine plane, and you can hear other things that are happening, and people will talk to you. But that only happens every now and again. I call them Bluetooth speakers. That's just for you.
God damn it!
I didn't see it coming. I didn't see it coming.
Nathan takes them from Jot and says, "I will treasure." I can't even say it. I will treasure and cherish them forever, Jot.
Wow, you almost sounded like you meant it. Big hug.
Big hug. And he's gonna actually like just kind of wrap him and just hug him.
Great. Oh, no, let go. Bad things are gonna happen if you don't let go of me. Whew, that came close. Where?
I don't want to know.
That's why you remember your safe word.
Hey, is that everybody? Did I give a gift to all?
Did Callie get a gift?
No. Gestures.
Oh, Callie.
Callie.
Callie yet.
Let me hold on a second. Oh, I'm just kidding you. I have a gift for Callie, too.
He flies over and has a tiny 4-inch, well, it's actually really big for him, 4-inch candle. It is a black candle. And he says, you know, we didn't get to talk much, but you're kind of a looker, and I kind of have a flame for you. And I would like to give you this because my flame for you is a light in the day and in the night. Oh my God, I'm rhyming again. But it is a light. It glows for you on land and sea because, well, Callie, you mean so much to me. Of the deep.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And she'll lean forward and just give John a little kiss on his forehead.
Yo, I can't take it. Jotmas is too awesome. Well, happy Jotmas to all, and to all a great night.
Now, then he puts his fingers to his mouth, and he whistles loudly and long, and he summons forth a dove Aarakocra to carry him aloft and away from the scene.
Okay, but Cal,
Very sweet. Walks over and picks him up and takes him outside.
throws him.
Kicks him out. Just like boots him.
Get out.
Okay, bye.
And he says,
Mary John, Mr. All, and may all worship me.
And
Bye,
there
Jot.
was Jot. Thank you, Jot, for joining us. That was Kyle Gold. Go check out Tavern Tales podcast, and we'll put a link in the thing. Thank you so much for being here again. We appreciate it, buddy. You are the best.
Thank you. All.
We'll work on the mic next time before we start. That's the one little thing there. So as Zreet picks him up and takes him outside, and Zreet doesn't come back.
I don't like this.
The fireplace
Mistletoe
roars and
outside.
erupts again. The smoke kind of dissipates, and the fire kind of returns back into the fireplace to just a normal fireplace. But sitting on the edge of the fireplace is a present that was not there before, and it's in this deep red and orange wrapping paper. This kind of hollow. It actually looks like it's burning as you kind of move. And it's got a tag on it. It actually looks like it's upside down, like it's the lid on the bottom, and then the box is sitting there, like you just lift it up, but there's a bow on top as well. But
From in the crowd, there's a very deep guttural in Orcish. Fucking hell! Like, so it's just like, oh, sorry. She screws the jar lid back on.
Callie starts dying laughing because she understands Orcish.
Rose is gonna see what the tag says.
it says to Nathan from Jay.
Nathan!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think it's a present from your patron.
Fuck.
You got your signing bonus then, lad.
He's gonna walk over.
Please be Jot again. Please be Jot again. Please be.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
Just kidding.
Gonna look at the group before touching it.
Open your present,
It
Nathan.
feels kind of warm. It's next to the fireplace too, so that might have something to do with it.
He's gonna open it.
As you lift it up, inside is the most perfect, beautiful gingerbread house you've ever seen. Except it's not gingerbread. They're waffles. And a moment later, the door opens and Binksy walks out. Ah, hey, what's up, everyone?
Nathan just grabs him and hugs him.
Oh, God.
Binksy, you beautiful bastard.
Did you all see my buddy Jot?
Yeah,
We did.
Yeah.
He went that way.
He likes to drink
He's
a lot.
off. He's off choking the chicken.
God damn it!
I didn't know Zreet was into that.
Streets and
No. I wasn't even thinking.
He's
of it.
where?
I was thinking of him literally choking Binksy's fucking mouth.
Choking
not
the
be touching my
cockatrice. Oh my god, choking the cockatrice is so better. It's so much better.
Mags is gonna come swoop down and land on Nathan's shoulder and just kind of cock her head and like move it towards Binksy.
Hey, whoa.
Like,
I can't do that anymore. I eat different things now. It's okay. No competition here. Calm down.
she turns her head upside down to look at him.
Okay, I can do that too.
Please, please don't. Please,
Hold me upside down.
No, okay. He's gonna hold him upside down.
And that starts the first of many gift givings that we are all now going to give to each other. So that was my first NPC gift. So if a PC would like to go next, every one of the PCs got a chance to choose one moment that they're going to have. All of them are giving gifts to everyone. That's just how it goes. But we're going to pull out one special one for each person, because otherwise we'd be here forever. So who would like to go first with their special moment? Well, second. I already went first.
Soxy will
No,
go.
huh? Okay.
Because she doesn't think hers should sit for too long anyway. So she disappears for a second, and she comes back in pulling this like little wagon with some sort of square thing with a curtain over the top. And she goes over to Oshin and Pinball. So I know you were kind of looking for something, and I happened to be wandering around the Pearl District, and they literally called me from the window. So I thought you might like these. And she kind of pushes the wagon towards them.
Okay. What does it look like again?
Like some sort of little wagon or cart or something with like it looks like there's just like a big square with a drape or like a curtain on top of it, just something to cover it, so that it's kind of wrapped but not really. And there's
for who again? I'm sorry.
Oshin and Pinball.
Oh, okay.
And it sounds like something's moving inside.
Oshin leans
I
down
promise it's
and,
not bad.
Like kneels down and kind of lifts the blanket a little bit. Like,
I'm posting inactive, and then I'll share it. Hold on, I'm not done.
Oh, holy crap.
There's two. I wasn't gonna get them both, but they would by themselves, and if I didn't, one of them would be by itself, and I couldn't do that to them, so you guys get two.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I did buy just some really basic bowls and stuff, because you guys didn't really have anything yet. But obviously you'll want to buy your own stuff once you guys figure out what you want to call them and everything. They're brothers, and I got them because the lady in the pet shop said that this particular breed, when the sun hits them just right, their fur actually glitters.
Aww. We should call them Oshin and Soxy. That won't be confusing.
God damn it, Oshin, stop eating string!
Oshin, get off the table! You're gonna knock over the lamp!
The issue is...
Which one is it?
the
You
cat
never
is
know.
taking the
Another
know.
bug?
And then we can
Oshin, do
play.
not eat
And then we
bugs.
can play a fun game: drunk or kitten.
Yeah,
Drunk
they're both boys, but they were really cute, and I thought you guys would like them.
They're perfect. Thank you, Soxy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. They're supposed to get not gigantic, but not like the tiny breeds.
Perfect. Excellent job. So Kurt and Clara will pop over, and they bring a sort of about this tall plant over to Prime Heart and hand it to him. We couldn't wrap it up, but here you are. It's a special kind of cherry tomato plant. It's all weather and will grow fruit all year.
Thank you so much. I really
And
appreciate this.
occasionally some of them are magical. So just be careful.
Those
Maybe
mottos.
harvest time, just throw up a detect magic.
I don't have that spell.
I do.
Yeah,
Love it's okay.
I do. Bring a
I do
friend.
too.
Bring a friend.
Thank you so much.
It's fey touched.
Thank you.
It's a tomato plant. But
And then he'll give you a big hug and just tell you thank you. And he apologizes. He says, I know you can take care of plants very well, but this one needs very little water. And I just thought maybe if you didn't have time, then you'd always have tomatoes.
It's perfect. Thank you so much.
All right, who's next?
I guess I can go. Oh, good. You're
I was
gonna
gonna say I can get mine because Soxy was just over with me. After kind of like sticking fingers through bars, like pet the kittens for a second. It's like, before you walk away, I have something for you. And I'd stand up and kind of reach into a pocket on the inside of the coat because it's really big and pull out like a and wrap this in paper with like twine sort of around it. And said, this is for you. I feel like I should have gotten more.
No, thank you. And she starts peeling the paper away.
It's a brand new copy of Zeknar Fettel's book, and she opens it. It's signed, and he wrote a note in it. He was really excited about that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, mine was starting to fall apart a little bit. You probably noticed.
Yeah, I thought you'd like a new one that has all the pages and everything. So
This is great. Thank you. And she gives him a big hug.
As since we've just Oshin's just given, or Soxy's just given Oshin and Pinball a gift, and Oshin's just given Soxy a gift. Pinball kind of looks to Aldeon, who looks back, and they kind of nod. And Aldeon picks up a gift and brings it over and sets it in front of Soxy and Oshin and says, "This is from the two of us. We had to work together to get this one done."
Okay.
And as the two of you start to open this medium-sized box, inside it almost looks like there's two vases, two little tiny vases that seem to have very tall, that have some sort of liquid in them, two clear liquids, and a larger vessel, like a larger vase that is empty. It almost looks like some sort of a marriage ritual or something like that. And Aldean and Pimble are kind of standing near each other, and Aldean says, "When two people hold on to the vessels and pour them together, and then each drink from the vessel, they can relive one shared memory."
Oh.
That's
With
amazing.
Perfect detail.
Even if we've lost the memory?
Only one way to find out. Maybe after the party. And they kind of
Thank
grab
you.
and give hugs.
Yeah, many hugs.
Thank you.
All right, who's next?
I guess I could go next. So Mari, probably like in a bag that she brought with her, pulls out a kind of, again, like it's in like a medium-sized box that's wrapped in burlap and tied with twine, and there's a lavender sprig in the tie, and she hands it to Nathan and says, I saw your other one was starting to get a little worn, so here. And when he opens it, it is a paintbrush or quill roll-up case that has lavender and orchids engraved on the front of it. They're your favorites, so.
That's really gross, Mari. I mean, I just ate, and like my teeth are
That's
rotting now.
unfortunate for you.
and-
I'm sorry.
Rosie, may I have a moment?
I mean, you cry all the time, so.
I'm not crying. Leave me alone. He's gonna take her hands and just kind of kiss the back of her hands and just go, "Thank you, my love."
You're welcome.
Perfect. Speaking of, I have to give you yours. He's gonna kind of take her aside a little bit, not super far away. These are in this fucking same room, and he's gonna be like, "Okay, yeah, be right back." He's gonna go off and he's gonna grab a box, and it's like the size like a shoebox, like not as like it's like not as long. It's square, but and it's wrapped nicely. It's got pastel yellow with gold designs on the paper, and then there's a really pretty sparkly gold bow on top. Okay, open it.
She'll open it.
There's another box inside.
Oh my god. She'll continue to go through it.
Yeah, so as she keeps going down, and they get smaller and smaller and smaller. It's really annoying. And when she gets to the smallest one, she opens up and there's a note in it, a folded.
She'll kind of look up at him and then read it.
And when she reads it, it says, "Mari, you are everything I could have ever wanted in life and more. I look into your eyes and I see the stars and I see the moon and I see hope and laughter and my future. Look up." And when she does, he's on one knee. He looks really fucking nervous. I know this is a lot, and I know that we've all been through a lot recently. I love you.
I love you too.
And he's gonna take out a little box and he's gonna open it, and there's a little silver ring. Would you want to be saddled with me for as long as I'm gonna be living?
I would love to marry you, Nathan.
Stands up and he just kisses. Wow! That's what I'm here for!
That's the content I'm here for!
That's the content I signed up for!
This is why I subscribe to this channel.
Rosie says, I am here for this shit.
She's like the only person that knew about it.
Only Nathan hears a whistle.
Yes! Beautiful.
Chibi! Yeah? Does that mean I did good? I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Are you talking to Mari or to GB?
Oh, he's talking to GB! He's talking to GB!
Oh, I don't know what you mean.
I'm sure you don't. And he's just gonna kind of wrap his arms around Mari. Just kind of put his head, gonna lean down, kind of rest his head on top of.
While they're embracing, there's just a pop, and there's a bunch of confetti on them now.
Mari like jumps because she's still worried. Like, sorry, month.
I was just celebrating. It was the last one. I wanted.
Thank you, so.
You're welcome. Congratulations! And she'll give them both a big bear hug and then leave them alone to hug each other.
Nathan tries to pick Sel up and then realizes this isn't going to work.
Nice try, buddy.
Yeah, Mari doesn't try that.
That was nice.
So,
Really glad I didn't bring my ring. I almost did. Thought of something better.
I just need everyone to know I just got a private DM from Chelsea just saying fuck in capital letters. Calling you out
Private
loud.
now.
I love that your private DMs are not private anymore. Like, you both keep sharing.
Call each other out constantly. She's one of my best friends. What do you want from me?
I'll go next.
Okay.
Syl has slowly dismantled the top half of the dragon. And underneath she is completely covered in a color matching dragon scales pattern. Very similar to what she'd been practicing and slowly coating herself in before several weeks ago. So this is clearly like the finished product of a work in progress that she was planning for this holiday. And she rifles through the remnants of the dragon costume and pulls out a sort of this big of a box that was wrapped in brown paper, but then slathered with paint. It's just its own little abstract painting on it, and she takes it over to Dub.
So I had help making this for you, but it was my idea. So I think you really like it, but I should probably just give it to you and let you decide for yourself.
And she will hand him the box to open. And inside the box is a oversized, what looks like a lapel pin. And it's made of this very, very dark metal. And it's been crafted in the shape of like a rose or like a flower. But it's this very, very dark metal that it's been constructed out of.
So I thought it was something pretty, but it was also something kind of dark, and I thought that would mesh pretty well with your current temperament. Oh, Afra, Afra, help me make it. It's it's kind of made out of a nocturne helmet. I thought that would be kind of cool.
And she just pins it on Dub's lapel.
So he looks down on it and he's like really unsure what to do. So
It's okay if you didn't get me a present. That's okay.
He just kind of awkwardly like leans over and like kisses you on the cheek and like just kind of stares at it for a minute. He did get you a gift, but that is not the gift that I'll be focusing on tonight for you.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
He does get you. I can decide later what it is, but yeah, he's just completely dumbfounded by it, as he is by any gesture towards him. Even though knowing his home life, he has no lack of these types of gestures in his life.
His parents are real nice people.
They're like super nice people, but so you're just not sure what it is.
Yeah, Syl kisses him back on the cheek, and he has like a big orange smear on his face now because the paint's like sort of dry, but she's been under a thing for a while, so it's just any condensation from him has sort of filled the costume is a little dank.
All right. Good. Let's see here. Zreet comes back in, looking very kind of smug, and just hold on, I got.
Feather's a little ruffled.
A little ruffled, but she doesn't look unhappy.
I don't.
And she comes over and kind of leans down next to Rosie, and actually sits down on the floor next to Rosie. You need help. And she hands you a card.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
She kind of winks at you. Just kind of creepy.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna look at it.
It's a card. As you open it up, inside it is it is a gift card basically to a very prestigious musical trainer for sackbut lessons.
I'm surprised anyone else in the city has one. Thank you.
He doesn't specialize in it, but he does know how to play it fairly well.
Thank you, Zreet.
And she holds open another card that I'm going to learn too. Same time.
I'm so excited. This is gonna be awful.
I have never wanted to buy an instrument more than when I heard yours. And it's going to be very interesting because mine has to be magic. No lips.
Yeah, I can tell.
And she gives you a hug.
I like hugs, but there's feathers in my mouth.
And she just lets you go. A sackbut is a medieval version of a trombone, I believe we determined.
Yep.
It's like
Am I spelling it right? Sackbutt.
Sackbutt. I believe it is. It is sackbut.
Yep.
It did get awkward. Yes. All right. Who's next?
I can go if you'd like.
Go for it.
So during the course of the party, Pearl makes her way to each of you and gives you a little envelope with a little paw print on it. And each of the little envelopes has, when you open it, a shiny silver card with another gold paw print on it. And then on the back of it, it says GMMM, which each of you would probably figure out is Gareth's new business enterprise. It's called Gareth's Magical Manufacturing and Marketing. And it's a fabrication business. And he does cloud advertising still. And there's a small card in each of them, and it's a handwritten. It says, "This gives you free priority access to any of GB's wonderful services." And mechanically, if anyone needs the fabrication spell cast, I can do that now. And and that's what I'm businessing right now. So we'll see how it goes.
That's awesome.
I'm
Remember
so
to give
proud
him-
of GB.
Remember to give him 35 stars on Yelp.
He's also working out of a magical tower that he summons every day in the same place.
Actually, Loki, he's on Howl, not Yelp.
Perfect.
Oliver on Howl. Perfect.
He's the only user on it, but
That's
there's only one
he'll
Awakened
get
dog
all
on
of
the
the
site.
stars. He'll get all of
It's
the
true.
stars.
I mean, he deactivated his Spacebark account.
Oh,
It's amazing. Amazing.
So Ivy kind of pops up and kind of moves over and sits near Con. So I was looking through a few of my mother's things, and I found one of her old diaries. And she talked about you. Evidently, when you went missing, a few people noticed. She spent some time looking for you, and she found some things out. And she reaches in her bag and pulls out a sealed letter and said, this evidently was supposed to go to you whenever you returned. I have no idea what it says.
He's quiet for a long moment, and he takes it and very softly just says, "Thank you, lass. I've got something for you as well." And he gets up and goes out of the room for a second and brings in this very large rectangular wrapped parcel. He says, "I was off banging heads, looking about for a thing or two. Found this in a pawn shop, and that seemed wrong to be gathering dust in there, and it really ought to belong to you. You'll see why when you open it." And if she opens it, it is a large, it's a large painting. I'll post a kind of a similar style painting in chat here in a minute, but it is a painting of the beer forge, and it's back in Cecily's day, and it features her prominently. And if the party looks at the painting, there are several other familiar figures depicted therein. They see Lady Enith there, they see Bronwyn there, they see Marina, they see Uma, Hobbs, and a few other familiar faces. And if you look off in the corner, trying really hard not to be seen, you can sort of see a shock of blonde hair sticking out from behind, maybe partially obscured by Esri standing on the bar arguing with someone.
I'm gonna cry. I actually am crying. What the fuck?
And when you first described it, I thought of like the photo of the Watchmen, the original Watchmen.
Oh yeah,
Right. I originally thought of something more minimalistic like Nighthawks, but I found this one actually. I'll post it in chat. But anyway, the point is, Cecilia's very prominently displayed. He says, "Mother was a fine woman. A lot of people never took me very seriously when I first came here, and they say what they want to say. She was always kind to me. She never turned me away. And it's right that you should have this, and it should go in the forge if you'll have it." So something in this style you guys will see in active chat. Again, a very busy painting, but all those characters very easily recognizable.
If I have the time and if I have the energy, I will do my best to shit that out because oh my god, I need everyone's references.
Please don't shit it out.
I need everyone's references. Send me them as soon as you can. I'm fucking gonna try to do this because that made me fucking tear up thinking about our kids.
Things Caden's going to shit out.
I told you to wait,
Caden.
Caden. I told you to wait.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't expecting Bronwyn's name to come up.
I know.
I wasn't fucking ready.
Okay. Who's next?
I want to know if Connor reads the letter.
No, Connor's not reading the letter now because I haven't finished yet.
I had to know. Wait, who was it? I did not hear who it was from.
It was from Sicily.
Okay, I just heard she, and I was like, which she?
And that's a legitimate question when it comes to Connor.
Inquiring minds need to know.
I'll go.
Okay.
So, Callie gave her present to Primeheart earlier today, which I will send to him later.
Vigorously.
No, it's not
more than once.
Where's that
Probably.
eyebrow?
That's not a gift. He gets that every day.
It is a
No,
gift.
It's the
he
gift that
gets
keeps
it
on
every
giving.
day. Yeah, he gets it every day, and it's a gift.
Right, honey.
So she brings over to Connor a fairly largish box wrapped with a sleek blue-gray ribbon. I thought you might find these useful. They're just a little something.
I was gone for 8 years. I think it's my fucking birthday today. He opens it.
Inside are a pair of gorgeous boots, which I will put in active play. You are sneaky, and these are they're boots of false tracks. You wear them, and when you're sneaking around, the prints you leave don't look like yours. So you can sneak in and out of whoever's bed you want and never get caught.
You just make them. Can you control what the feet look like?
You can choose to have them leave tracks like any other kind of humanoid of your size.
So Connor should just do like an Aarakocra. There's just like chicken feet on the floor. Giant chicken feet. If anyone's
Sorry,
seen chicken
I
feet.
lost audio there for about 30 seconds. Like everything.
Oh no!
Discord hard reset, like gray
Aw.
screen. Sorry
Aw.
about that.
That's okay. Do you need me to tell you what they were again?
Please.
They are boots of false tracks. You can choose to have them leave tracks of any other kind of humanoid of your size behind when you are wearing them. And Callie said it was so you could sneak it in and out of bed, whoever's bed you wanted, and never get caught.
He smirks and says, you know me too well, lass. I'll put these good to use, don't worry.
I figured.
Connor is chicken boo confirmed.
He gives her a peck on the cheek.
She just winks at him and walks back to Primeheart.
Boss heads up and heads over to Lark. Hey, buddy, how's it going? You having fun here? It's a pretty good party and stuff.
I'm having a great time.
That's good. That's good. Hey, our new manufacturing is getting going here in town, and we're about to move everyone here. Now that goblins aren't seen as some horrible kind of creature in this town. So, what are your plans?
Plans with what?
I mean, are you going to stay out in the forest all by yourselves?
I believe so. We're expanding.
Yeah. All right. Yes, you definitely. One of you is expanding more than the other, but that's okay.
I'm working on it.
I know. Just keep doing those tummy tucks, buddy. So anyway, here's our gift to you. This crazy Elumis that you guys do. We goblins have a different tradition, and I won't bore you with it. But let's just say it's not pleasant at this time of the year. She knows what I'm talking about. It takes chicken fingers to a whole nother level. This is our gift to you, and he hands you a parchment.
I'll take it.
Okay. Do you read it, or do you let him explain?
I'll look at it.
Okay, if you look at it, It is a deed, and it's got the new symbol of Cinderhaven on it. That's the deed to the Green Iron Village. It's all yours, buddy. All the surrounding area. I mean, technically, your house was already on our property, so it's just fitting that we just turn it over to you two, and that comes with the guarantee of us building pretty much whatever the hell you want, because nobody can get any work done out there anyway.
Lark, your mayor.
Thank you so much.
All right, buddy.
Do you hug?
Yeah, go ahead, bring it in.
This
I
one
heard it.
time.
I heard it coming. I heard it in your voice. It's all right. And then both of the other goblins come over and hug you too, except Tinker gets there and he like has to stop, and he's like trying to lean over his gigantic car costume to give you a hug.
Lark, toward like just before it ends, he slips away, and it's just all the goblins hugging each.
Okay. Jastra looks happy, but also like concerned. She kind of like having all the doting, the constant doting.
I really want there to just be a scene of all the goblins doing the Grinch song, but just in goblin voices.
Abu.
I'm sorry, did somebody say Grinch?
Oh no. Doris.
Thank you.
With that, I can go.
No, somebody's got to do that song again. I've got dancers now.
Hold on. I'm
not looking.
Oh my God, Logan!
I'm not looking, and I'm not going to.
Sooner or later, you'll look.
No.
Oh my God.
It's so good. They're so good.
Oh my God!
Keep your feet
Here we go.
off the
Here we
grass
go.
when your shoes.
I can't even see
I found it.
Fahu Forest, Ahu Doris, welcome. Come this way. Fahu Forest, Ahu Doris. That's it, I'm done. That's it. You have to pay me for the rest of it.
That's smart.
The goblins start throwing money at you.
Ow!
She'll keep going.
All right.
Fucking
That hurt. God.
Not like hard. Jesus, guys.
Yay, money, but ow, welts.
All right, I think you've seen all of my secrets now. Oh, wait, we need to get rid of Jot. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh my
keep
God,
him.
Jot.
He's so good.
All right, fine.
It's so good. Leave
perfect.
it on the screen.
So, who was I on? I just failed.
Lark said he would like to
I'll
go.
go. Seems how that they just
Okay.
presented me with a gift, and probably people were watching me. So Lark kind of steps up. He says, "So with so many friends here, I would like to share something, if I may, before presenting a gift. You know me, talk. So bear with me."
Hey.
Jasper laughs.
Stepping back a couple years, I am the law. one second.
Thank you.
Mike, you're my favorite. Oh my God.
It was early one morning after coming home from so many childhood adventures, from larking. I had a question, so I found the one person who would know the answer. I said, "Mommy, what am I made of?" She looked at me lovingly and said, Oh, honey, you're made of grit and legend, just like your father." This was wonderful news, and I skipped away with a smile on my face. That was settled. But as the day went on, a new question started taking form. There was something else I just had to know. So later that evening, at mealtime, most likely with a mouthful of food, I spoke to my mother again. I said, "Mommy, you said I'm made of grit and legend, but I still wonder, what smooshes the grit and legend together?" She looked at me with all the love in the world, and she said, sorry, "Oh yes, dear, You're very special. You're rather unique. You're held together with feelings of happiness and joy, laughter and hope. These are the things that you share and give out to all the people when you're around them. This was the truth. My mom, she is smart as she is beautiful. Now, I shared this story with you today because of you, Jastra. You remind me so much of her. A mother yourself, soon to be so again. You are incredibly smart, dismatched only by your beauty. Truthfulness, saying what needs to be said, even if it rips the world around you apart. Your vulnerability.
A little concerned.
All those nights spent crying in my arms and sharing what you're passionate about with me. And strength. Your strength is inspiring. I wish more in the world had what you were able to possess. Strength you're able to effortlessly show outwardly, yet struggle with internally, almost to a breaking point. The list of things I admire and what you continue to surprise me with every day goes on forever. Well, forever metaphorically. See, I am learning. You see, there is so much darkness in the world, so much hatred and pain. Everywhere I look, it's rearing up and shouting at me in my face, taunting me, trying to break me in two. Struggling as I do such things, I am reminded every once in a while that there's light, happiness, and love out there, battling these awful things every day. It still amazes me that a chance meeting and a spontaneous dance, in which I probably stepped on your foot a dozen or so times, led me down this winding path to where we are now. To a future filled with more light, more happiness, and more love than I ever thought possible. I would like to thank you, Jastra, for helping me be my best self, for growing a future with me, for being a person I can look upon with childlike wonder, in awe at what beauty lies inside, just waiting for the opportunity to shine and spread out to those willing to see. I love you, Jastra. Happy Elumis. Come, Foster. And with this, Foster enters, and riding in his saddle is a 1-foot teddy bear. It's tie-dyed in all of Lark's favorite colors, and which there are dozens and dozens of them. There's all his favorite. The ears of the teddy bear are pointed and formed to look like that of an elf instead of a bear's ears. On his right arm is a tattoo with the word Golielf, and he presents it to Jastra as her 1-foot teddy bear that she can have. And one more, for those of you with a passive perception of 15 or higher, you can see Dermot's right leg is now missing. It was removed, it was resewn, and recreated into a much smaller teddy bear to give to Jastra.
Well, no one else is allowed to give presents now. We're done. That's it. No one can stop that.
Thanks, guys, for watching. Thanks for watching.
Good night,
Babe.
everyone.
Oh.
Babe, I'm pretty sure you're the only one of the PCs who hasn't given a gift.
I'm sorry. Did I go on too long? I never know when to stop.
Everyone's either crying. Everyone's either crying or cooing, and you just hear in the back, "I am the law." Oh, I'm sorry. She gives the helmet back to Mark.
Good, we can share it.
Mike, I have never wanted to marry a man more than I do right now.
Right?
Holy shit. Okay.
And Jasper probably thought I was going to propose, but...
She's still married, technically.
Yeah, that'd be
Exactly.
tricky.
I was like, oh god.
He's like, "Do you, Lark, take Jastra? Yes. Do you, Rydell, give away Jastra? Yeah, it's fine."
Right
now,
He's at the party.
Read that note to him. He might just give consent to it.
Rydell's at the party with
Rydell just heard all that.
with
That's
his
what I'm saying.
bugbear boyfriend. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I was
saying.
gonna
Yeah,
say,
go
they're
for
over
it.
there holding hands. They don't care.
They're both thumbs up.
Yeah, they're like, okay, go. Afra stands and says, "Oh, all right, I'll be the palate cleanser," and walks over to Callie. Callie, I know that we haven't known each other very long. I wanted to thank you, and I want to show you how much you opening some eyes meant to me. It wasn't easy to find the patterns to get a true symbol. And she kind of waves to Mo, who wheels in a wagon. Lots of these wagons around. A little garden wagon, and there is about 2.5 foot tall something underneath a blanket.
Thank you. That's very kind. Callie will go look under the blanket.
As you pull off the blanket, standing there is a 2.5 foot tall, solid steel symbol to the Dragon Mother. The actual correct symbology of the original god of the world, the one that was lost to time, or at least mostly lost to time. It's for your church.
Thank you.
You'll need to get someone to work the stone to put it on a pedestal. It shouldn't be on the floor.
Thank you so much. This means a lot. Thank you so much.
And she comes over and gives you a hug.
Callie gives her a big hug back.
I hope you don't mind, but I do have another gift for Syl. And she walks over to Syl. This one's a two-parter.
Okay.
As a thank you for your forgiveness and your friendship. She pulls out a book. It's kind of torn and worn. It's really old. Says this is part 1, and she hands it to you.
Okay.
As soon as you open it, you immediately recognize it. It is it's only about 3/4 intact, and a lot of the pages are faded or damaged. But it is a tome of the Goa. It is their rituals and how they make other Goa. Not enough information to actually do it, but symbolically, it is the Bible, the holy book of the ones that are not supposed to leave the Goa nation.
Thank you, Jestra.
Afra. Fuck.
Jessifra?
She handed the helmet to Jastra. Thank you, Jastra. And thank you, Afra.
Your other gift is out front if you just come with me for a moment.
Okay.
And you go outside, and there is a wagon outside, a full-size wagon with a horse, and on the back there's some huge tarp kind of covering it.
Syl looks at Afra a little quizzically and then walks up to it and peeks under the tarp.
You look under the tarp and you see a boulder. It's the last of what I have. And it's big enough, I think.
Yeah. No, it
Syl
It's
looks
about 8
around.
feet long.
Yeah, that's big enough.
It's where it belongs.
Thank you.
She claps you on the shoulder and just, Have fun making a brother. And she grins and just walks.
So
I rented that cart. Well, I'm gonna have to get it back tomorrow, just so you know.
okay.
And she just grins at you again and winks.
Syl very gently, very
it's,
kindly flicks
it's-
Afra off.
It literally says right on the side. It's like property of the
cart
divine
guy?
fountain.
Oh.
Yeah,
Property of Steve.
it's property of Steve.
Getting back to Steve.
Syl
All
spends a long time outside considering that boulder after what Afra said.
I have a couple more. Anybody else who hasn't gone? Primark? Go ahead.
Primeheart, after seeing everything, vanishes outside and then comes back in, and he's be holding something very heavy, and it's in both hands, and it looks to be the shape of an egg, but it's pretty large actually, and he's just kind of holding it, and he comes over to Callie, he sets it down. This is for you.
Thank you.
It's wrapped, and it seems to have like Fabergé like scale to look like a dragon's egg.
She'll very, very carefully unwrap.
It's not heavy at all, and it kind of tips over as you like touch it. And inside of it is several coupons to get tattoos. Because I realized, I'm sorry that they're not magical ones. I realized how expensive they were, but these ones should suffice for now.
They're perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll give her a hug. Lift her up.
She plants a big old kiss on you.
Anyone else? Who has not given something? Who has not done something? Okay. Oh, that's it. Rosie, go.
So Rosie kind of walks in between everyone.
Okay. So, I'm not used to these sort of holidays. I never really stuck around anywhere for long. Don't worry, I got you all little things. I hope they're worth something. And this isn't so much as a gift as it is kind of a confession. But I feel like everyone in this room should hear it. I have never been the kind of person to stick around places long. I made friends quickly, but loosely. And I loved exploring. I loved going from town to town. It was great. But all of you are my family now. And I hope that's not too much to lay on you. Because it's kind of heavy. And I know. And I'm sorry. But I mean, unless you tell me to go away, you're kind of stuck with me.
Yep, straight.
Yeah.
I love all of you guys. I know I've been difficult the past couple of days. And I'm sorry. But I truly and sincerely love all of you. And I'm going to say something that no bard has ever said. Please stop looking at me now. I'm gonna go sit down.
Syl promptly turns around.
Mari is like, as she goes to sit down, they're just gonna run and give her a big hug. And it's like, I love you too.
Oh, hi.
Right when Rosie said that, she turns all the way back around to like go back to just kind of messing with the kittens, like, talking to them.
Oh, are we done? I'm just gonna
Just gonna go back to what? Okay, bye.
My sons.
Yay, that's me. That's me as hell.
Same hat.
There's a knock on the door. Mo runs over and goes, that is really strange. Okay. Opens the door, and there's one of the red-cloaked couriers that runs through the town delivering packages.
His name is Santa.
Hi, Josh.
Santos El Halper. Thank you very much.
Goes to leave.
Nope.
Wrong house. Never mind.
I'm looking for Mr. Bruvenound. I have no idea.
It's fine.
Right there. Oh, GB. Oh, okay. Well, here you are. And he hands you a package and puts his hand out.
Thanks. A giant bone gets placed in his hand.
Keep the change.
And he leaves with the giant bone.
You should have given him a paw, Andy. Like, oh, I know that trick.
I got this a long time ago.
It was like the first thing I learned.
There's a little note, a little card on the top of the very nicely, very plainly wrapped in kind of just brown paper, wrapped present. It's kind of wide and thin.
GB was raised correctly. He will open the note.
Says, rifling through some old stuff, found this, thought you might enjoy it. Matthias.
Ooh. Oh. And a mage hand starts opening the package, going very carefully to take off the paper very, very meticulously.
I think you mean two mage hands.
Well, yes. The other one's holding it.
As you finish opening it, wrapping it, and you can tell by the back it's a picture frame. And as you flip it back over, it is a painting that you never knew existed. Somebody was painting GB and Hobbs playing in the farm together. And down in the bottom right of this frame, there's a little carved, it's a very plain kind of brown wood frame, and there's a little carved paw. And it says, "Paw here."
You're a wicked good boy.
The voice of Hobbs comes from the frame.
GB runs over to Prime Heart and just sort of shoulder checks him.
Thank you. What's wrong, buddy?
Hug.
Okay. Just swallows you up in a hug.
Is anyone else thinking what I'm thinking?
Huh?
Another round of drinks.
Rosie's gonna walk over and hug GB from the other side.
Yeah.
Nathan goes
Mari's
over and
gonna
just
follow
goes
suit.
over.
Bring it in.
Foxy goes
It's
over.
going to be a dog pile.
A literal dog pile.
Dog pile.
Just hear Lark muffled in the crowd. I am the Lark. He's muffled in the pile.
Who has it on now?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm usually more of a top. Thanks, guys.
There's always room for experimentation, Callie. You gotta be
nothing wrong
versatile.
with switching.
True.
Primeheart slips the socks to Sil. The cold doesn't bother me, but these might help you.
She wraps her arms around Primeheart's neck and gives him a very, very big hug. Thank you.
They probably fit on your hands too, but I think those are already taken care of.
Yes, they are. Thank you.
Mari's just giving GB a bunch of scritches. And just kind of staying by him.
It's nice to have a family.
Yes.
It is.
As they're breaking back from the hug, Connor taps Rosie on the shoulder. Says, "Well, I was out running errands. Ran into an old acquaintance of mine. He said he wanted me to give this for you. It's a little package. Is a short fella, green cloak, nice enough, older gentleman." And there's a note on it that says, "Haven't seen you in a while. Hope this will be a light for you in dark places." And it's signed L. And there's a little glow stick inside, little alchemical glow stick.
Oh man, this is the saddest rave ever.
Crying in the club has a whole new meaning, y'all.
Yep. Go turn the light
As
switches on and off really fast, Sil.
As the word rave is said,
No.
several explosions, very tiny and minor, go off all around, and glitter fills every room of the place.
Ah! Erica's gonna be pissed, but yes!
And as
Dear
one of them
God.
hit the wall, it says Happy Elumis from Finku.
Yes! Perfect!
Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, you little shit.
I love that tiny man.
I fucking killed him! This show was a fucking rental!
Oh, we had glitter everywhere. And now you think maybe the glitter was there because it was being tested.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is never gonna get out of either GB or Mari's fur.
I'm okay with it.
I'm not. We sleep in the same bed.
Gonna
As
have to
one
be
of you-
okay with it.
As one of you tries out, somebody comes up with the idea of trying prestidigitation. You find out it is the executive style glitter. Must have been very expensive. And you can use prestidigitation on it.
Mari would back the fuck up and be like, no.
She's like, I want to be a sparkle kitty. She was king about sparkle kitties. Why can't I be a sparkle kitty?
I was saying Mari picks up the kittens and goes, now there's 3 of us.
Nathan's just gonna shake his head and are like, oh god.
You get to take that back home with you.
There's another knock.
I'll get it this time. It was fun last time.
Don't knocking. Knock.
Still open.
Still, as you bust the door open, standing before you is from behind some sort of furry sort of person, and dressed in very fine traveling style clothing, but extremely well made, multiple layers. And as they turn, their face is orange and pointed and very mischievous looking. And this woman speaks and says, "Hello,
Hi. I don't know you.
my name is Miss Fennec."
Oh, hello. I'm Sil. Are you here for the
"It's very
party?
nice to meet you, Sil. I'm here to deliver a gift." And she reaches over and she grabs this very tall, almost 6 foot, 5 foot tall package that's kind of wrapped in very tight burlap. But it's
Wow.
thin.
For who?
"May I come in?" she says as she starts walking in.
Yep.
Do you want help with that?
"No, thank you."
You look
It
like
doesn't look heavy.
we're still at Raynard Manor, right?
Yeah.
You look like you fit in here.
"Thank you. I believe the place belongs to a friend of mine." And she kind of waves over at Anika, and then Nika kind of waves back.
What sort of expression did Anika have on her face when the glitter bomb exploded?
I need to know.
She looked frustrated, but
Complacent.
it was not unexpected.
She's getting paid. She knows that safety deposit's gone.
She agreed to rent it to Mo. Like, she had to know that
She
we were
knew
gonna come and do something like this.
Yeah, it was us coming to the rest of the estate. It was bound to happen.
Still shuts the door behind Miss Fennec.
She kind of just starts scanning the room, and she looks at Mari and she just grins. She walks over.
Hi.
Hello. Mari.
Yes.
I was just saying hello. Surely you've heard of me. No?
A little. We heard of your guild.
I didn't name.
Well, someone did. I don't think you might have to have a word.
She was right.
Who?
About what she said about you. About how beautiful you were. Haley has been spending the last a while with me. Depends on who you ask. Might have only been a few days for you.
It wasn't very long ago.
She left this in her room. She was going to bring it here herself, but, well, she came back one too many times, I guess. And she hands you the package.
She is shaking as she opens it.
Well, she hands it over. She says she cared for you greatly.
No, I know.
She loved you.
I know.
Hey,
She just kind of turns and gives Nathan a look that gives him way pause.
No, he already was stopping.
But she backs up.
He was already stopping.
And steps back. Okay. She had this made specially for you. With all of her earnings from the past year. And she turns and just starts walking out. Her tail swishing.
Yeah, she'll open it.
Miss Fennec,
She turns and looks.
I know you don't know me.
Rosie.
Yeah. When she was with you, was she happy?
Not at first. Then a good friend started to contact her. And she starts walking out. Goodbye, everyone. Happy Elumis.
Happy Elumis.
Happy Elumis.
As Miss Fennec walks out, Syl has her arm out and she kind of is comparing and is like, because their color actually matches quite closely.
Mari, as you open the gift, you reach inside to grab onto whatever it is as you start to pull the rest of the wrapping off. It's cold and about perfect to hold in your hand. Very long, cylindrical, kind of tapers down. You pull it off and it's glass as you start to pull this part out, and it's comes down to a point down at the ground and up at the top, and it's green as it goes all the way up. And up at the top, it sprouts into a sunflower. It's a blown glass sunflower staff of the woodlands.
Mari just starts to cry.
And just puts an arm around her.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
It really is.
I'm sure you will put it to very good use.
I will. Definitely.
She'd expect you to kick some ass with it.
She really would.
I'm so glad you two knew each other, Mari.
I am too. Very much.
Kisses the top of her head.
Syl will wander over near Rosie and sit Indian style next to Rosie and just sort of gently nudge her with the shoulder and give her a smile.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You don't have to be. I was just sitting.
she gently offers her the swear jar. If you're feeling like you need to let it out a little.
If I needed to swear, I'd just do it, but I appreciate it.
Okay.
That's a perfect gift for you, by the way.
Why?
I hope you use it during battle. I really do.
It's gonna be okay, Rosie.
Yeah, I know. I'll be fine.
Primeheart will drop the heavy metal flute into Rosie's lap. I think you'll have more use of this than I will.
Rosie, between your flute and my banjo, we're going to be doing some magical things.
Oh god, that sounds like it'll sound awful.
I know, I'm so
That still
excited.
sounds terrible. Please don't.
I have no idea how to play banjo. I've only ever learned how to play piano.
I'll show you.
Not on that banjo.
It's just a sick guitar riff that I have to hit. You know, it's not just plucking. I can play. Right?
The only note that banjo plays is
Alrighty.
Rosie's gonna go over and hug Mari. She's not gonna let go of her.
She'll hug her back just as tightly.
Mari, you have
another figure
Mari,
situation.
this is
mine now.
They are Marzi now.
You have a two.
You have a goblin.
Rosie.
You have a goblin shield. She adds +1 to your AC.
Oh no!
Goblin
She would never let Rosie get hit.
On a bonus action,
She would take all the hits.
and as a bonus action, you can use her as an. Oh fuck!
Oh.
She would never let Rosie get
It was. I was trying to think of a clever name to say. You can, as a bonus action, you can use it to defend, and if something attacks you, the thing takes damage instead because she bites your fucking.
Fingers.
She aims for the
Close.
fingers, but
Fingers.
probably hits the face eventually.
Get it right.
As a bonus action, you can activate the Rosie and add a +20 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
And they have to roll a con save or they are disarmed.
Literally.
But you do have to have the Rosie proficiency.
Yes.
Indeed. Yeah, that's required in order to yeet
course,
her
of
at
course.
your enemy for a goblin special.
Nathan is going to put his arms around his two favorite girls and just kind of hold them.
I see how it is.
So get over here, baby. I will, bitch. No, I'm not going to call you that. You really.
She's across the room with like an arm over Gub. It's totally fine.
Mari's gonna
Activate
hold
the
out her
jar.
arm.
I mean, I love Callie and Foxy too, but like, I'm pretty sure Rosie and Mari know me better than anyone
In common.
other than us.
Fuck!
I knew that one.
I know that.
So as the night winds down, Lark Jaster looks like she's been kind of pondering something, and she just ends up getting up and walking over to Rydell. She fishes into her pocket and pulls out a ring and hands it back to him, and smiles and kisses him on the cheek and kind of pats his hands a little, and he just kind of grins. You've never seen him look quite that happy. And she comes back over and sits down next to Lark. And everybody else except Rydell sees Stokes kneel behind him and pull out a ring of his own.
He kneels and he's still about 3 feet taller than Rydell. Still looking down.
Nathan
Gesture.
grab Mari's arm and just go.
And Rydell is looking at all of you like what? And it's a lot longer than it should be till people start like hinting they need to turn around. And he like just slowly turns around and then it's just gay squealing, and that's really all.
Gay squealing is the best description you have ever given in this game. That is it. This game is over. That's it. No more.
I will never do better than gay squealing. And of course he says yes. And a little towards the end, you guys will notice that Stos gives a little wink to Jastra, and she kind of nods back. They obviously had this planned.
Sill's clapping and leans next to Dove, going, "This is really pretty, but I'm really glad Saldana's not here."
Mary and Loomis, my parents are divorced.
Mary Elumis, your mom is banging your friend.
The Elumis present was Saldana. Nobody made Saldana come to the party.
It's the first time she got to stay home from a party. Mary and Loomis, never happening again.
Here's a book. Stay home and read. You'll be fine.
Well, that is going to be our show, everyone.
Wait, I wanted to do.
Go for it, please. We got 4 minutes.
Right at the end, like as everyone's leaving, Mari's just gonna start a snowball fight. She's gonna chuck snowballs.
All the glitters and colored snow. It is a color run and a snowball fight rolled into one. Mo is having the time of his life. It's the best party he's ever had. He's never had any ones at the end of it.
They've been practicing.
At a certain point, Sill rolls Mo in the snow so he can run around and collide with people in his eye patch.
Yes. He's a mobile.
Also, Ange, I just saw your thing in active play. That's how I should have ended my speech.
And of course, Mo at the end, everyone's around eating food and enjoying, and he goes, "God bless us, everyone."
Dragon Mother bless us, everyone.
Dragon Mother bless us. God's bless us. Alrighty, guys, thank you so much for being here for our very silly Christmas episode, which is absolutely one of my favorite things to do.
We were crying half the time.
There's a lot of emotion.
Yeah.
All right, but that's it always starts silly and then it gets to the crying. That's like every episode.
Literally is every episode. That's our formula.
All right.
I was doing good until you had the sad puppy moment, and then I was like, no.
I knew that was gonna hit. And I had to give Mike a heads up, of course, but I knew that one was going to be tough, and I don't think I told Tessa that one. No, I had that one in the car. She was helping me write notes in the car while I was driving because that's my only time to do anything. I did get to everyone, right? Everyone, I touched on everyone with an NPC. Yes, okay.
Phrasing.
I just want to make sure I didn't. My notes say I did, but I just always forget. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow at noon. No, 1 right? 1 p.m. PST. No jot. I'm sorry, guys. But we'll be back at 1 p.m. PST tomorrow for our next episode as we get back into the heavy shit before we go into the holidays. And we'll have some special holiday scheduling. It may not necessarily be this game. We might do some fun one-shots or something, maybe even bring in a few guests if we can. I don't know what's going to happen next week. I gotta work on the schedule. Unfortunately, with the holidays, schedules just got finished today, so we're going to get that out and we'll figure out what's going on. But thank you guys for being here with us. We really appreciate it. Let's see how we're doing. We got a lot of people. Let's go ahead and we'll do a quick raid if there's anybody out there.
Y'all, the staff of the Woodlands is fucking cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool. The kittens for us.
Yeah, you won.
I could.
I got my
I
son.
wish I could.
Guys, I have my son and my daughter. I'm so happy. And a fiance.
That one you did. That one was not gifted to you.
I like realized that at work, and I told my coworker, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, I know, it's sappy as fuck, and I love it."
Oh, and by the way, Zach, Syl wore those socks through the entire snowball fight.
Yeah.
Perfect. And they never got cold.
and all was good.
Syl's happy. She's good.
I love the idea that Nathan just had both Binksy and Mags fucking hiding in like just chucking snow, like Mags just bomb airdropped fucking snowballs.
I was gonna say I very much like the idea of like Oshi's like next to Pimple throwing like snowballs and then just drops one on him and then like takes off. Because he's definitely faster than Pimple.
He just yeets himself out of that situation.
My prediction of this encounter happens exactly how I predicted, where Syl comes in real strong and is like, nope, okay, this is enough cold. I'm done. I give up. Okay, I'm done. She definitely retires.
Pelted.
Yeah, she retires halfway through.
You kids have fun. I'm gonna go inside and drink hot chocolate. Bye.
Just orange smears all over the snow because her paint was melting off.
Primeheart would have spent a lot of time throwing snowballs, and then he would have snuck away with Callie upstairs to where no one was allowed to be.
One of the changing rooms.
GB just got into no man's land and was biting at the snow as people threw it.
Rosie would ask
All right,
anyone
I found
wanted to have a
someone.
slumber party.
I haven't seen them before. They look good. Got a good cast. Got some good video. The audio, it's okay. So we're gonna go over and say hi to them. Come along with us, please. Don't leave yet. Just come say hi. You don't have to stay. Just come say hi with us so we can have a nice big raid. Thank you guys once again, and tell all your friends about us. Tell them about all the crying and the laughing and the tears and the tears.
And the gay squealing.
And then let them get very
And the gay
concerned.
squealing. Tell them about the gay squealing. Because
This is
evidently that's the
most
best description
queer-
ever.
This is such an inclusively queer show. It's great.
2 of the 3 proposals have been gay proposals.
Literally.
That's actually true.
And one traditional divorce. So, we're going that way. So, all right, guys, let's go ahead and get this over. Get this over with. I didn't mean get this over with. I mean, let's just go and get over it. Let's go
Happy
see.
Wookiee Life Day.
Thank you. Happy for holidays, candle nights, whatever you celebrate. Happy whatever it is. Happy Elumis.
Happy holidays.
Merry Elumis.
There, guys. Thank you so much. We love you all. We really appreciate you. And we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. All right. Now I'm done.
I would. Oh fuck! I was gonna say something.